course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
Here's Hawkins. Kicks it out to Hero. Connects from three-point range. Hero's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Miami.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
Here's the break. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Kept alive. Here's a Sims. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Hawkins outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Here's Heisman. Pass to Hero. Here is Love. It's over Payne. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
How about Kevin Love getting a little physical on the defense, good at using his size and some of that length to pick up the foul on his way up.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Here's Towns. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Heat.
Hawkins outside. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Hawkins has got the lead up to 14 now for Miami. Pass to McBride. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here is Rozier. Shoots from the elbow. Adebayo. Great positioning on the putback. And the Heat lead by 16.
Bam grabs the board, and then Bam knows what to do.
Hart, wide open. He fires. No good with the triple. Pass to Love. And it's Miami with another. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, DA. Thank you.
Who's watching it?
Now Brunson. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Buries it from three-point range.
And Hero getting to the spots where he can be very effective. That swagger he plays with is infectious.
New York moving the ball around. Inside. Lots of room. And again, it's New York.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Butler. Pass to Adebayo. And a wide open look for Hero. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, the shortest 3 in the game is making use of that corner spot, and Hero in the right spot that time.
Down low. Towns. And he gets the bucket. Towns has got 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
to the middle. Here's Hackett. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trailed by 19. Brunson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 6.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Baseline jumper. Hero, no good.
He'd love to make him pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Pass to Towns. McBride with the ball. Here's Sims. Jaquez defending. Brunson with a clean look. No good from outside. Here's Hero. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So Rozier will bring it up for the Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious. Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's Butler. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Butler's got the first field goal of the second half for Miami. Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. Bridges misses. Butler on the wing. Shoots over Anunoby. Rozier into the lane. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And you watch Terry Rozier. His playmaking, Brent, has really ascended over the years.
Yeah, Terry has had a really good career and has been a little bit quiet and muted because of where he has played his career. But his opportunity as a secondary role guy to come in and score the basketball and put pressure on the defense, he is a go-to guy for stretches for any team. Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
Again, the miss by the Heat.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Off target with his 3. The Heat leading by 17. Hero with it. Bridges covering. Here's Rozier, and it goes down 2 points. Rozier's got 4 points this quarter.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Right side Towns. Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. And it's Miami with the rebound. Rozier with the ball. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Rozier's got 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Pass to Jovic. Butler on the wing. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trailed by 21 to the inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Hero from long range. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Hart. No good on the triple. Miami leading by 21. Fires from the line. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And the defense knows that Hero can get that jumper working from just about anywhere.
Bridges outside. New York moving the ball around. And here is Hart. The kick out to Towns. Rozier with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Takes a three. Rebounded by Hart. .111 left to play in the third. Bridges, right side. They get a hand on it. Just 5 on the clock. Towns in the corner. Off the mark, and the drought continues. There's Hero with a three. Rebounded by Hart. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Pass to Towns. This one for three. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Rozier. And the rejection by Towns.
Exceptional timing on that rejection. Love seeing Towns this aggressive on defense.
Brunson, right side. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Payne. And he makes good on the layup. Payne's got his second bucket.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
And so it's Miami with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so here is New York. They trail by 18. It's Hart on the wing. And the 3 off target. Jaquez with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from 3-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
On defense, Miami. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. Bridges, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
Stolen by Anunoby. One-on-one fast break. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Hart. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Yeah, I know this gets said a lot. Josh Hart plays with heart. It's true, though. This guy's a fantastic competitor, plays with energy on both ends, and it's infectious for his teammates.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said, that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Their possessions is way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Pass to Hart. Driving inside. Power down with both hands.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
The coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
To the middle. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And it's 9 points for Josh Hart.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
The Heat leading by 6. Rozier with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. And they're on the break. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New York.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disrupted in terms of what they've done defensively.
And with that bucket, he ceases a 14-0 run by the Knicks.
Here's Brunson. And Adebayo sends it back. And he gets it back. The kick out to Anunoby. Down low. No good that time. Some solid defense from Butler. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Knocked loose. Rozier with the steal. There's Hero with the 3. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
You could tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
And Towns gets it to go.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Rozier. Rebounded by Hart. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 16-5 run here. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
And the basket by Rozier. Rozier's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels, and if you can keep pushing and keep attacking, they'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels. And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
He hits the first one, and that turns the lead to 6. And both free throws good for Brunson.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Rozier with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. And they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Left side, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Rozier. No good there off the double clutch. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
And Bridges elevating his game.
Woo! 64.
So they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. From deep, Brunson. And it's Miami with the rebound. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
Pass to Van Vliet. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Joe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple. Out left to the wing. Brooks outside. Back to Smith. And there's a 3-second violation. Here are the Thunder with the ball. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander knocks down the triple.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Van Vliet misses.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And another three for Oklahoma City.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Outside for Green. Pass to Brooks. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks.
Side out.
That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time. Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Joe. 4 on the clock. From the high post.
Well, it's Green's effort that makes him effective as a defender in addition to his athleticism, but usually he just simply outworks folks.
Pass to Şengün. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to review the game plan. Rockets trail by 8. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside, Green. Will it go? Houston with another miss. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Joe on the wing. Outside, Williams. Pass to Caruso. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Now here's Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Şengün in the post. Outside for Green. From the arc. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist.
When you try to check Green in pick and roll action, you've got to stop him first.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, well, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Knocked away. Pass to Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Şengün, the screen. Now here's Smith. Williams defending. The putback. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's Caruso outside. Knocks it down from distance. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Smith outside. Pass to Şengün. Here's Green. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Wiggins. Drills it from deep. And so it's Oklahoma City. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Caruso outside.
Come to me, come to me.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins outside. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Caruso. From downtown, Thompson pulls it in.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Here's Wallace. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Amen Thompson. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Good on the bucket. Thunder leading by 6. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Caruso outside. To the paint. Here's Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Şengün. After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, B.A., they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. The offensive rebound. The 3-ball. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Thompson. Van Vliet outside. Here's Smith. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. From deep. And Fred Van Vliet, good for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Rockets trail by 6. That's tipped. Joe with the ball. Now Thompson defending. And the basket by Joe. Joe's got his first points of the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Now here's Van Vliet. Outside for Green. Brooks right side.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Van Vliet. Shot clock at 5. Brooks outside. And here's Green from the arc. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Wallace, left side. Out to the wing. Back to Hartenstein. Outside Joe. Over Green. Joe misses.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
To the middle. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Wallace's shot is good. And the Thunder lead by 7.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Williams with it. Check by Brooks. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. "35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The open shot by Brooks. Hartenstein pulls it in.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
To the inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Wallace. On target from
Wallace.
range. And it's a 12-point Thunder lead. It could go. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers.
Twin K Dones. Like what? What type of name?
All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead.
You got a mic?
Gilgeous Alexander with the ball.
Who's got ball?
Pass to Joe.
You got a mic? Huh?
Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Clock at 6. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Said what?
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides.
Said, why don't I quit?
Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, where he can rise up over guys. Brian?
Yeah.
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you. Şengün,
type
screen.
shit. Yeah.
Van Vliet outside. Smith outside. Pass to Brooks. Back to Green. There's the triple. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Now Gilgeous Alexander. 12 points for him. Dort outside. Williams from long range. He buries it from 3. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Nah, I'm not that good at 2K. I'm still not going to quit, though.
Rockets trail by 18. Pass to Smith. Back to Van Vliet. Dort with a steal. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now here's Green. He has 6.
Drains the triple.
The defense had the right idea, but Green just refused to be denied. Outworking good defense.
And how about the Fred VanVleet story? From undrafted to all-star and NBA champion.
It's one of the remarkable journeys in the history of the league. There are a number of guys that have gone undrafted and ended up being all-stars and champions, but you think about it, one of the things they have in common in my mind, BA, is a real understanding of who they are and what it's going to take to be successful. And then the willingness to put in the work and not be distracted by naysayers or the glamour of being a pro. They've got a real anchoring as to who they are and what their business is about, and then they maximize their ability. That's Fred VanVleet in a nutshell.
Pass to Green. Fires the 3. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 14-6 run. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Joe. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Joe's got 5.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Joe. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
On the attack, Green. Can't cash it in from close range. .102 left in the third quarter. And he gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in just the second half. The kick out to VanVleet. Şengün, the screen. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
Yeah, that's it.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Thompson pulls it in. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA, you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
And the Thunder making a change here. 30 seconds left in the third.
What?
Wallace outside. Williams
I'm not
up
gonna
top.
give you a free win.
Give him 8 points now. Back to Wallace. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. Joe's got 6 here in the quarter.
Unleashes the bounce pass. An accurate assist.
Three-pointer, VanVleet. That shot off.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Thunder out in front, delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So it's the Rockets now. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Caruso outside. Pass to Wallace. Five to shoot. Now here's Caruso. Over Brooks. Off the left rim and out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Wallace. Şengün with a double team. It's Wiggins on the wing. Pass to Mitchell. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Houston. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
A nice shot by Smith.
And looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
Green for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
You won this game, man.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Brooks outside. This one for three. Hartenstein pulls it in. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Back to Hartenstein. Outside for Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6.
I think it's nasty.
Smith with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Green for three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Like, what? Why are they making the game so hard to play?
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
I'm not talking.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball.
Where you ranked? Top 10.
Clock at 4. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Here's Hartenstein. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
I don't even know.
Pass to Şengün. The kick out to Van Vliet. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. A minute 50 left in the game. For three. Unable to get that one. And Brooks has got the ball here for Houston. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Yes, it's good.
Selfless with the rock. Şengün won't hesitate to make a pass out to a ready shooter.
They get the rebound. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Şengün.
If you're looking for ways to help your team,
I thought he was going to drop like 100 though.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity.
Nah,
At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And it's out of bounds.
They
say it was last touched by Van Vliet.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Thunder.
Why not?
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
but
Now here's Wiggins. A deep three. The shot no good. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Snatched up. Smith. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And I like to see this.
I'm gonna run it back.
Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
I'm saying you're not that good.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. On the wing, Caruso. Wiggins outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Houston.
Like you missing wide open threes. It's not making sense.
Van Vliet outside. Şengün, the screen.
I mean, you beat me. I'll take the L.
The kick out to Van Vliet.
Clamping me up too.
Driving to the basket. The three, Smith. It's in. And that's a double-double for him now.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable
I'm gonna
commodity
run
in
it back,
today's
so.
game.
I mean, GG.
And so Oklahoma City takes this.
She tried to ask me what time it was, I don't know, but I hold in my wrist, ayy. Waving the left to right and put my dimes right in the face. I go take all of my case, my car's expensive. Better look in the garage and look at my crib. None of my cars is rented. I be riding 5% with 20 on the windshield, my car's is tinted. Making move out of this spot like I'm moving in and I'm the lieutenant, yeah. Who I'm with a gotta throw on up B, she 2 times. Flow the LB, I'ma buy my green like I'm a crouton. She want with a charger for the give her a coupon. I don't trust not a soul. And I got my shoes on. I told you last time, it was my last time. They tried to tell me that I was gonna need you. That was the past time. Pull up inside of the vet, they be on bedtime. They just might rock you to bed, like it was just nap time. They wanna know what it's like, be like me. I'm hopping out of the V. I got about 2, 3 foreigns, rich. They still put it past the tree. Out of my waist, they still put it on the T. Only do a hit, sing love song, and still put it. Yeah, this a new vet. I'm hopping out with it. Brody done send me a text. We get them like Gillette. Got a couple with me, they gon' maneuver with me. Ask how many inside of this car, it's like 250.
I'm only 6 losses away from being at 500, which isn't too bad.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Here we go. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. A battle in the Western Conference. This Houston crowd hoping to watch their Rockets come out on top. Now here's Pippen. Down low. Payne with the bucket.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Back to Van Vliet. Plays it up and banks it in.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Here's VanVleet. Brandon Clark picking up that last basket. Back to Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Here's Şengün. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. Desmond Bane was the topic, and Coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bane is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bane is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get any rhythm. And they will have their hands full tonight, guys.
Thanks, David. Jackson with the screen. The drive by Bane. Comes up empty down low.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
They kick it out to Green. Drives to the hoop. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Such dynamic play from Green, drawing the contact and finding a way to beat it.
Houston shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Clark. Got a piece of it. Van Vliet outside. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Brooks outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up from the corner. The Grizzlies pull it in.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Smart. Here's Bane. Outside for Jackson. Clock at 6. Here's Smart. They grab their own miss. Houston leading by 3. Smith outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Second team foul. Substitution on the board.
1:03 left here in the first quarter. Houston moving the ball around. And Adams with the slam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Huff. A 3 ball. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triples.
To the middle. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
But Marcus Smart is the pulse of the team. He plays with passion and does whatever his team needs from him.
Now here's Smart. Going inside. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Smart deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Whitmore.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Thompson outside. Here's Adams. 1 second left. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Rockets lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of and getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Marc said, "I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me." Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, DA. Thank you. Yep, that one goes. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Houston leading by 6. Pass to Eason. Back to Thompson. Whitmore with it. Eason gets a wide open look. To the right side. Outside Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot. And the dunk by Eason.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Smart misses. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And you look at the Grizzlies defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
And it's good. 2 points. Landale's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Kennard's shot is off.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Right side Holiday. Here's Whitmore. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Cheese, man. Wanna feature me, man. In my phone like I know, man. Saying Tigo, we gon' pay your fee, man. You know I can't do this for free, man. Understood. Got a bag on you, I can do it. Otherwise, music.
This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Here we go. And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now Paul. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
And Denver has possession. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Here's Murray. The shot from the low post is good.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Now here's Wembanyama. Here's a three from Paul. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Murray. Pass to Brown. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Inside. Murray looking around. Shot clock at 5. 17-foot shot on the way. Victor Wembanyama grabs a board.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
He can't hit that time. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag, along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, got that one up quick.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Victor Wembanyama is looking to make the Spurs a contender. He said, my hunger is bigger than ever to win and compete. I can get so much better, and this is what I'm trying to do every game, every week, and every month. There's no need to be frustrated. I keep my long-term goals in mind.
Passion and patience. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. To the wing on the left. Paul looking over the floor. From outside, off the mark. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Trailing by 2. Jokic in the post. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's a 3 from Paul. They get the rebound. Here's Champagnie. Oh, a little luck that time as it drops. Champagnie's got 5 points.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
And timeout is called by Michael Malone. He wants to review the game plan. Minute 20 left in the first quarter here. Here's Westbrook out to the wing. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Pass to Strother. Saric a screen. Jordan with it. Over to the left wing. Here's Strother. Back to Jordan. Uncovered. San Antonio with a rebound.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And the basket by Castle.
And as we see more of Castle, expect that J to get better.
.26 seconds left in the first.
I can't make no shots.
San Antonio leading by 5. Pass to Castle. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Castle's got 5 points.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points, closer in to the hoop. And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And that does it for the first quarter. San Antonio on top. They lead by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. It's going to be Collins shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the
That's not my rhythm. Every time I try to shoot the ball.
It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Pass to Vassell. Rejected by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Back to Westbrook. No good on the triple. San Antonio leading by 8. Here's Mamukelashvili. Jones from outside.
Jones
hits the three-pointer. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
And Westbrook slams it home.
Love it when Westbrook takes it right at the defense like that, strong, and then finishes as well.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
Beyond the arc. They get it back. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Back to Collins. And here's Jones. Launches a 3.
Yeah.
He drops it from range. Jones has got 6 here in the quarter.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
And that one's good. Strother.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. Knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfect.
Here's Mamukelashvili.
No.
Off the mark there with a 3. Nuggets trail by 9. With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark. Nikola Jokic already multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, BA. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player. Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, there's a lot of room for growth for the Spurs, even with their rising star, Victor Wembanyama, who said, I know it's not going to be easy. It's going to take some time before we contend for a title. I'm ready for anything and ready to sacrifice. I'm patient, but I'm not wasting time. Brian, plenty of motivation.
Chasing greatness is what they're doing, Allie.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
Pass to Strother. From deep. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Strother's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Westbrook.
Why does he keep doing
Jokic with
that?
it. And another basket for Denver.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Pass to Johnson. Vassell outside. Collins outside. Here's Jones.
That was sweating his ass off.
Outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mamukelashvili. And it's off from 3-point range. The Nuggets trail. Here's Westbrook. And he misses the go-ahead basket. San Antonio with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Jones' shot is good.
For Vassell to really make an impact, that's what he has to do. Initiate the offense.
Jokic the screen. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Pickett. Here's Najee.
Najee.
From the high post.
Najee.
Rebound San Antonio.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Collins. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
San Antonio ball. Substitution on the court.
Here's
Still
Castle with 4 on the clock.
He's clamped.
He can't get that one to fall.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Spurs out in front. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen far. Outside Murray. Buries it down low. Murray's got 6 points.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
And they'll get another chance. Wembanyama with it. Now Porter defending. Out to the right wing. Castle misses.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Outside for Porter. To the left wing. And it's Watson missing. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 1-point game. Outside Paul. Pass to Castle. San Antonio again missing. Right side Murray. Here's Watson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Watson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Wembanyama. Rebound by the Nuggets. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Brown to the paint. Here's Jokic.
Jokic, how do you miss that?
Outside Wembanyama. Fires the 3. San Antonio again can't hit. It's a close game here in Denver. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Outside Porter. Now Jokic. Just 5 to shoot.
It's on my broadcast over here. Get it off my broadcast.
Here's Brown. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Both teams will make substitutions. Back to Vassell. Down low. Outside Murray. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
San Antonio shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Good. Murray's got 11.
When you play with Westbrook, you've got to be ready now. This guy is always looking to pick up an assist.
Vassell outside. Pass to Johnson. Collins a screen. The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's Denver. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Now Murray. .144 left in the third. Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And it's a 7-point Denver lead. Vassell outside. San Antonio again missing. Westbrook outside. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. Spurs trail by 7. Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
Always ready and willing to fire. Vassell from the corner.
Westbrook drives. And Westbrook slams it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
I like Johnson's focus at the perimeter. He's pretty careful about when he shoots the three.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Vassell. Misses the 3. Westbrook taking his time here. Johnson with the defensive effort. Unable to get that one. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Denver up 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Outside Paul. Out left to the wing. It's Barnes on the wing. Pass to Champagnie. Now here's Paul. Here's Champagnie. The 3 from Barnes. It's rebounded by Najee. Here's Strawther. Lets it go from deep. And Russell Westbrook hits from deep. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Hey, we know this guy's a dynamic scorer, but what Westbrook really is an energetic, intense competitor.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Jokic. Wembanyama with some nice D.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
To the inside. And the basket by Castle.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And timeout is called by Michael Malone. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Michael Malone said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Outside Watson. Pass to Murray. Jokic the screen. The big man, Jokic.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Barnes, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
On the take. Brown's shot is good. And now it's a 6-point Denver lead. And so Paul will bring it up for the Spurs. Here's Wembanyama. The big man, Wemby for two.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Outside Murray. Rebounded by the Spurs. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to Wembanyama. Takes a three. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the three.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
The drive by Murray. Jokic with it. Here's Brown. 5 on the clock. The teardrop. Jokic with the soft touch. Floats it home.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Wembanyama comes up empty down low. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Nuggets lead by 3. Murray with it. Pass to Jokic. Fires the three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure. You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Here's Porter. Inside. Here's Jokic. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. And it's an 8-point Denver lead.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Wembanyama fires it from way outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. So it's Denver picking up the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that about wraps it up for Grant Hill. Allie
Be focused on them, but you barely got money, but you let her spend it. I'm already lit, but this just the beginning. I promise my mama I'm gonna be the biggest. I'm going to the top. Yeah, I'm going to the top.
Jugman.
She want me to treat her like, so I'm finna go throw it back, shot it, toss it up. She a boss, but I'm finna boss her up. Break her with that, call him up. She left him cause I'm finna, I feel like Beyonce, I'm finna upgrade you. Down good, put in work on you. Buy you new things, put some on you. Brand new, put the brand new. I could change your whole life. Busy baby, put that on ice. Treat you like fab. Go ahead and throw it in the bag. Throw your whole closet out. We don't need it now. If the can't hang the beat, don't ban. 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 I'm finna go. She want me to treat her like, so I'm finna go. Throw it back, shot it, toss it up. She a boss, but I'm finna boss her.
It's Eastern Conference time for the traveling Milwaukee Bucks today. You're in for a treat as we bring you NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. Here's Antetokounmpo. What a terrific move that was. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Now, here's Mitchell. Clock at 6. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Lopez a screen. Lillard attacking. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Bucks passing it around. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Cavaliers. I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight, and Coach remarked, handle? You can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clog lanes, but really all we can do is pray his shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
To the wing on the left. Mobley misses.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
Yeah, they do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Now here's Antetokounmpo after Taurean Prince's miss. Tries again. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Allen.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Mobley left side. And here's Garland for three. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. Giannis outside. Back to Lillard. Stolen by Garland. Down low. Allen. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Looking for a breather, and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Lillard outside. Giannis outside. To the inside. That one, no good. Good D by Mobley. Inside. And stolen by Lillard. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. And that one drops for him.
And no doubt about it, Lillard is an effective half-court player, but he's also lethal in transition.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Here is Lillard, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Pass to Jackson. Lopez outside. Lillard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Garland with it. On the wing, Mitchell. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
To the middle. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Lillard surveying the D. The kick out to Lopez. Unloads. Lillard misses.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bucks ahead, up 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
To the paint, and it's Allen with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Allen. LeVert with it. Wade on the wing. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Wade's got his first 3 points of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
and maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Pass to LeVert. Allen, right side. Back to LeVert. 6 to shoot. Offline from the top of the key. Milwaukee in the lead. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Now, here's Lillard. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of that.
Screen by Allen. Lets a floater go. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Mobley. From the arc. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The Cavaliers trailing. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Lillard. Again the miss by Lillard. And here are the Cavaliers. Right wing. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Both teams will make substitutions. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's Garland. Rebound by Brook Lopez. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Lillard with it. Garland picks him up. That one good for 2. Lillard's got the lead up to 4 now for Milwaukee.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D Wade with a better jumper.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Lillard. Cavaliers with the rebound. And here is Okoro. He has yet to score.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And Okoro throws it down.
Nice pass right there from Garland. Love seeing that selfless attitude.
To the inside, Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Niang. And that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bucks lead by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
And the shot goes down. Antetokounmpo's got the lead back up to 4 now for Milwaukee. And the Cavaliers with possession. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Offline with his 3. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Pass to Lillard. Back to Prince. Lopez right side. Here's Giannis. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Giannis has got 16 points. Garland left side. Pass to Okoro. Cleveland moving the ball around. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Bucks leading by 6. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Mobley. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They lead by 4.
Substitution on the court.
Nice move. Here's Wright, and the layup's good off the glass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
To the middle. Now that one for Mobley. He's got 6.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. The drive by Mitchell. Bucket is good. And it's 7 points for Donovan Mitchell.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
A tight game here in Cleveland. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes.
For the tie. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Wright. Shoots over Garland. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Pass to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Bucks leading by 3. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. And some changes here for the Bucks. And so here's Cleveland, trailing by 5. It's LeVert on the wing. Inside, Thompson is doubled. Pass to Merrill. And another miss by Cleveland.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Lillard. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Lopez with the steal. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got the fast break chance.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Clock at 6. Back to Wade. To halt the run. And he sinks the layup. Wade's got 5 points so far. Here's Lillard. Stolen away. And so it's Milwaukee, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Milwaukee leading by 7. Now, Wright. To the middle. Here's Portis. Excellent D there from Allen.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Milwaukee.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Get there.
And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
To the inside, Mobley. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Outside Jackson. Lillard outside. Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's sent back by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. I bet having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Giannis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. For three, Mitchell. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. The wide open look here for Garland. And again, it's Cleveland.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And it's Lillard missing.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
And Mobley throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Garland with it. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Garland with it. Lillard picks him up to the paint. Okoro.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
Giannis says, get off me.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Lillard, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Giannis up top. Takes the 13-footer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Down low. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Here's Lillard. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Lopez. Prince in the corner. Back to Lopez. Stolen by Okoro. Here's Garland. And the layup is good. Now it's a 3-point Cleveland lead.
And Garland just delivers in a crucial moment. What a shot.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Lillard attacking. And then Lillard slams it in.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
To the right side. Mobley outside. Pass to Garland. Back to Mobley. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Giannis. Back to Lopez. There's the triple. It's in! A tremendous three to tie it up.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Screen by Allen. Inside. Yes!
And big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3, but they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed.
Yeah, let's shout it on the game when she see us have that G. Want my last name, but I'm feeling pass is free. Yo, she trying to get in my mind, I lock the door and pass the key. Yeah, I tell that one time, the shit ain't fine enough like me. Yeah, too bad, I might make her my accessory. The mama said I rock like too much black, I might need me an exorcist. Let me shine forever. If it's time, I'm ready. I might turn up no edit. Think this heaven sent. Be the like me, she can never. Be a like you, I can never. I'm with the game forever. Getting fresh forever. Top floor, but we on the 5th level. Getting cash forever.
And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. Yeah, she checking that. She like her quick. I know it's never. But I couldn't be like you, I could never. He said he couldn't meet a like me, he could never. It's hard to say loyal to you when she looking at me in that way.
Yo, be that like me, you can never. Yo, be that like me, you can never. Yo, be that like how I might never. Yeah, the shot it right forever.
It's a 9 to 5. Ain't got no time for you and I. Get it right.
This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. On the wing, Daniels. Lays it up and banks it in. Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. 2 high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
Now here's Irving. To the inside. Here's Lively. Outside for Irving. Back to Lively. Pass to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Young. And it's Irving missing. Here's Atlanta now. All right, now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Quinn Snyder.
I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, that's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night. We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. About a minute into this first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And six-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Grant.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games.
Pass to Daniels. Now Capella. For close to a decade now, Stan, Clint Capella has been a double-double machine.
Well, Brian, I think the key to Capella is he knows who he is. He's a great rebounder, rim runner, and shot blocker, and then he doesn't force things offensively, and that's why he's had one of the highest shooting percentages in NBA history.
KYG, know your game. Now here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
To the left side wing. Left side Bogdanovic. Pass to Young. Back to Bogdanovic. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a three-point game. Count it.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Now here's Young. Johnson with it. He's guarded by Washington. There's Bogdanovic with the three. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Irving goes in. Misses from short range.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Back to Young. To the middle. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Out to Thompson. Here's Grimes. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
Team fight. Checking in for the Mavericks. Number 13.
Here's Irving. Driving in. And it's in there. Irving's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Young. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Lively. He's scoreless. Here's Marshall. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Lively. Outside for Irving. From 15 feet away. Here's Marshall. On the wing, Thompson. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Atlanta. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Daniels. Pass to Bogdanovic. Outside Johnson. Out to the right wing. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Lively. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Left side Irving. Now here's Lively. Here's Thompson. Guarded by Young. Here's Grimes. No good on the three. Here's Johnson. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so the first quarter is in the books. Atlanta on top. They lead by 6. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the offense.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
From deep, Johnson. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Pass to Rizachet. Poke loose. Thompson with a steal. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Johnson is developing the complete game. He said, I watch the guys who do everything. That's my mindset. I want to be at least solid in every department and then keep building on that, adding bits and pieces here and there. Brian, his versatility is already drawing attention league-wide.
Yeah, there's no question about that, Allie. Thank you. And Atlanta with possession here. Out left to the wing. Pass to Young. The three is up. Young with the signature tray.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range three.
To the paint. Here's Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
On the wing, Daniels. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Atlanta making a change here. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Here's Washington. 5 on the clock. Washington a screen. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Left side Young. Pass to Rizachet. Hits a three-pointer. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Yeah, get used to seeing that. Rizachet will be nailing threes for many years to come.
Inside to the wing on the left. Back to Gafford. An easy 2 on the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Well, Grant, as long as the Mavs have Luka Doncic, they'll be a contender in the West.
Yeah, no doubt. Luka is the special guy who can carry a team. He's an MVP candidate year in and year out. And Dallas is just very lucky to have him. Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Pass to Kleber. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Hardy. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Hawks leading. Pass to Capella. And here's Bogdanovich. He buries it from 3. Bogdanovich has got 6.
When Bogdan is set in the corner, feed him. He loves those shots. Can make him in his sleep.
Here's Dinwiddie. Now Gafford. Clock at 6. Here's Hardy. Lets it go. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. 1:35 left to play in the first half. Here's Young. Inside. It's Trae Young.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Gafford the screen. It's Dinwiddie with a drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
They knew the contact was coming, but Dinwiddie not afraid.
Second free throw, no good. Despite ups and downs, the Atlanta Hawks have remained in the hunt season to season, Stan.
Well, Brian, this team has a lot of resilience. They're scrappy, they're hardworking, and it's helped them stay on the margins, at least, of the playoff picture.
And just so active for his size, Capella is hard to guard.
And so he makes both from the line. And you got to give this Dallas front office credit for how they've acquired quality role players, Grant.
Well, BA in particular adding length and athleticism. That's helped him defensively, as well as providing some lob targets for Luka and Kyrie.
The Hawks lead by 6. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. And a slam dunk by Capella.
And when the time is right, Capella can get up there. Great job rising up for the bucket.
There's the triple. Kleber, that's good. Kleber's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
They get it back. Pass to Bogdanovich. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Gafford. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Here's Hardy. Now here's Gafford. Off with the layup. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Atlanta on top, up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas, trailing by 5. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Here's Grimes. It's intercepted.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
And here's Capella. Here's Bufkin. Yet to see a basket. Back to Capella. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Hawks lead by 7.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Back to Lively. Goes Goes up again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Lively's got 6 points.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
From deep, Johnson. And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And now we've got an intentional foul. And Atlanta making a change here. Atlanta on D. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Irving. Hey, rejected by Capella. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Mavericks are making moves to surround Luka and Kyrie with talent. Now they've given up a lot of draft picks, but that's what you do when you have superstars in their prime. With their beefed up roster, Coach Jason Kidd says, we are deep. This is the first time the Mavs have been deep in a very long time. Brian?
Yeah, haven't been able to hear that in a while. They've got some players now, Alex.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Back to Daniels. Pass to Young. Now here's Capella. 4 on the clock. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Will stand in this league. The opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
The Hawks need to get one up here. Capella can't get it to go.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Grimes. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Now just a 3-point Atlanta lead. Here's Young. Driving to the basket. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Down low. Here's Lively. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Lively's got 8.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
To the inside. And that one's good. Young.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Thompson. Takes the 3. And they recover it. Irving with it. For 3. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
To the middle. The kick to Hunter. There's Young with the 3. Young with the 3 right back at him.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And there's a 3-second violation. Atlanta leading by 5. .32 seconds left in the third. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Dinwiddie. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Mavericks trail by 4. Dinwiddie, right side. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
Confident shot by Dinwiddie. No hesitation at all.
Pass to Risacher. Takes a three. Sinks the tray. Risacher's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Hawks ahead. They lead by 4. And fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Atlanta has possession. They lead by 4. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Thank you for that, Allie. Pass to Riza Shea. 5 to shoot. Now a Kongwu. Lively grabs a miss. Right side, Irving. Inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Up top, Young. Outside, Johnson. Outside, Young. To the paint. And he converts the layup.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Young. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And he comes up with a bucket. And now an 8-point Atlanta lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And Atlanta making a change here. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 5. And it's Capella with the jam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Thompson outside. Outside Irving. Over to the left wing. Here's Grimes. Knocks down the long K.
Nicky on 120. Come on, dude.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Young, way outside. Kept alive. Bogdanovich on the wing. Second chance shot. Young can't hit. Mavericks trail by 7. Irving for 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Pass to Daniels. And a deep 3 from Young. Offensive rebound. Capella. From downtown. And another shot. Bogdanovich on the wing. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And the Hawks lead by 6. To the inside. And Washington powers it through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Capella. Young with it. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Out to the wing. The 3 from Thompson. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Back to Young. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, you can't let Young get going from there.
Yeah, Trey Young can change the course of the game with his outside shooting.
Pass to Grimes. Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Oh, he nailed. And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up.
Down low. Here's Lively. Irving for three. He connects. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Thompson scanning the floor. Outside for Irving to take the lead. The three won't fall.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. That was an incredible night of
the answers in his hands, just like the planet. We both floating, I'm just saying. Yeah, we both know we ain't gonna stay here. We depart and relocate and save me from my walls, I'm staying.
You said what? What's good? What's good with it? Right. Timberwolves. The trenches. How about you? Your name is Faye Sway Jr. I don't know.
We've got NBA basketball in store for you. We're live at the American Airlines Center. We're in Dallas, Texas, the home of the Mavericks. All live on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. We're happy to have you with us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge. And a wide open look for Irving. No good on the three. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Pass to Grimes. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Just drop your.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss.
Drop your YouTube. I'm gonna follow you.
Better angle on that pass.
Appreciate you.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks the three-pointer.
The corner three by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Now it's sent it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Jason Kidd.
Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards.
I'm going to check it out after I get off.
I gotta get off here first. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Edwards, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind
What
of
you be doing on
control we're used to
YouTube?
seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Irving. Sweet little floater. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you, sir.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Washington. To the paint. Here's Lively. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball.
Didi
These guys
Osama?
need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Conley. Here's Gobert. Randall outside.
Randall can't shoot threes. Yes.
Got a piece of it. Back to Gobert. Tries yet again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. They grab their own miss. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Both teams will make substitutions.
Once I get that
We've
new
got
Call of Duty, it's
1:55
over.
left here in the opening quarter. Here's Irving.
Come on, Kyrie.
5
Break
on the
loose.
clock. Here's
Break
Marshall.
loose.
Minnesota with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Gobert with the block. And they get it back. Here's Marshall. Gobert pulls it in.
Kyrie wide open for the three. You don't want to make it.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
For some reason.
So both teams changing it up here. Here's Dallas. And here's Hardy. .59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Julius Randle with the rebound.
It don't make no sense.
And so it's Minnesota with it. Pass to Reed. Over in the corner, Randle. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Like just spamming it for no reason.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the first. On its way from Dinwiddie for 2.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Hardy.
Yeah, the defender all over.
How do you miss that, bro?
This is his first free throw of the game.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Hardy. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie.
Yeah, we don't
It's
let him
stolen
shoot
by
that. You
Edwards.
understand?
Jumps up. And Edwards slams it
Jumps
in.
up and slams
Guys,
it in.
you get a look at how dynamic a force Edwards can be. Makes both the defensive play and then goes ahead and scores it himself.
Just 3 on the clock. Misses the layup. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Minnesota on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter.
You be doing rap or what?
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Here's Reed. And the rejection by Gafford. Here's Dinwiddie. Here he goes. He gets that one. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the wide open shot from Reed. That three off the mark.
Those type of shots.
And here are the Mavericks now. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Back to Washington. Lock at 6. It's stolen by Ingles. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Well, Joe Ingles is not the fastest guy, but he understands angles and how to create opportunities defensively and then get into his offense.
Minnesota making a switch. Irving with it. 7 points in the game. Reed with the rebound. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Mike Conley's leadership is huge for the Wolves. Rudy Gobert says his presence on the court, but especially in the locker room, is invaluable. Coach Chris Finch said he's given us everything and more. Conley says to have this kind of trust from everyone is why I'm here. This is what I'm supposed to do. Kevin?
He is a class act. David, thanks. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Minnesota in the lead. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Gobert, the screen. Pass to DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Irving looking for an opening. Gas to Grimes. On the wing, Thompson. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of basketball. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Over in the corner, Edwards. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3. That bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with the team. 1:25 left now here in the second. And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around those two guys.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Pass to Grimes. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Count that one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Mavericks trailed by 4. Here's Irving, and stolen by Dillingham. Pass to Gobert. Randle with the ball. Lively defending. To the left wing. Picked by Randle. Here's Dillingham. Randle no good. Here's Irving. 13 points in the game. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Minnesota leading by 4. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Irving. And that one comes up a bit short.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota had, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Outside Conley. Stolen by Washington. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 17.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Randle. To the left side wing. Inside. Tries again. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Mavericks trailed by 3. Irving from long range. Rebound, Minnesota. Over to the left wing. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Buries the long-range jumper. 13 points in the game.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Dinwiddie. That one goes. Count it.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. The Mavericks have been much improved defensively. Coach Jason Kidd says when you're leaning on Luka offensively to deliver, and he does, you have to be able to cover him. Not just him, but Kyrie. The focus on playing defense and protecting one another is at a high right now. It can't just be 3 guys. It has to be all 5. Kevin?
It is, David. You're right. It's a team game. Screen by Kleber. All alone. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 4-point game. Dillingham. Here's Shannon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Pass to Gafford. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Hardy, no good. Timberwolves leading by 6. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Mavericks making a switch here. Here's Dillingham. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by DiVincenzo.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, trailing here by 8. To the inside. Here's Marshall. He can't get that one to fall. Now Dillingham. Scoreless thus far. Hit by Reed. Pass to Dillingham. 6 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Shannon, no good. Mavericks trailed by 8. Thompson from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
And Greg, talk about a guy who can create for himself. Dillingham can already score on elite defenders.
Yeah, and Kevin, a lot of that is his footwork. You can see the hours he's put into it. And then add in the body control and quickness. Good luck slowing this young man down.
Pass to Kleber. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Screen by Kleber. In the corner, it's Gafford. Now, here's Hardy. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Dillingham with it. Down low. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in control with the 9 point. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Mavericks trailed by 9. To the paint. Back to Irving. It's tipped. Outside Conley. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Washington. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value, DB, lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
He's copywriting. I can't do anything when he's copywriting. Everything that I do.
Has to Gobert. Inside.
Where's it going?
Randall. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
And he's good on the second.
It's not that hard.
Mavericks trailed by 10. Tipped away. Stolen by Michael Conley. Lays it in off the breakaway. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He told his team they're being too reckless with the ball. He said, you're turning it over left and right. You got to be smarter and more in control out there. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Outside Conley. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Conley. Just 4 to shoot. Gobert with it. And Lively pulls it down.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And it's Washington missing. Timberwolves leading by 10. And here's Edwards from deep. Offensive rebound.
That thing off my screen.
And here's Thompson.
Who is that on my screen?
To the middle. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Mavs.
Well, I don't think Klay Thompson gets enough credit for his overall game. He is a great scorer, but that's a pretty pass.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Out to the wing. Here's Lively. Here's the drive.
Come on,
Gobert with the block. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And the Mavericks with possession here. 8-point game. Irving. 3 seconds left. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Conley. Timberwolves passing it around. Knocked loose.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump saying, and they're off. And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
How it's the right time to talk, huh? Come on, dude. Serious.
Outside Conley. Out to Edwards. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Now just a 2-point Minnesota lead.
How was that 2 points?
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Right side Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Thompson left side. The 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Left side, Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Connects from 3-point range. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Bryant. No good there off the double clutch. Edwards drives in. Lays it up and banks it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Fires from way outside. And another three for Minnesota. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. They came in here and took care of business.
What up, man? What up? My fault for rage. Forgive my speak.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Houston Rockets. Nice shot by Smith.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Outside Pippen. And three from Jordan. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Van Vliet. Brooks misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Longley. The kick out to Harper. Now here's Pippen. Screen by Longley. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The deep three from Green. They get the rebound. Brooks up on top. Out to Smith. Brooks outside. And the wide open shot from Green. Cans it from downtown.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
Harper's shot's good.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And he's no small presence inside. Smith, a handful for defenders in the painted area.
And so he hits both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Back to Harper. It's rebounded by Şengün.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
To the paint. Here's Smith. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. That's 7 points so far for Jabari Smith. Outside Harper. Deep two from Pippen. It's rebounded by Houston. Pass to Smith. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Smith's got 9.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Now Longley. He can't get that one. Great defense that time from Şengün. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's Brooks. Longley grabs the miss.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Pippen with the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Over in the corner, Green. Screen by Smith. The drive by Green. Smith up top. He's got 9. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And a shoot-first point guard, VanVleet, understands how to get defenders to foul him when taking shots.
So both teams changing it up here. 1:20 left in the first quarter. Down low. Out to the right wing. Back to Kerr. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Nice job finishing inside. Kerr proving he's more than just a jump shooter.
VanVleet looking around. They kick it out to Green. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jeff Green. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And the Bulls making a change here. On the wing, Kukoc. Pass to Wennington. Driving in. Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. They lead by 4. Thompson. Whitmore with it. And he starts out with the miss in this one. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to Kukoc. For 3, Kerr. And a great assist by Kukoc as that one goes in. Kerr's got 5.
You know, for me, the mark of a really skilled shooter is the efficiency of the shooting motion. And when you watch Steve Kerr, that's what you see. No wasted motion on the shot.
The screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. A good, strong pick he lays there.
Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for the Rockets. He finishes with 9 points in the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And Green now, top of the key. Kukoc grabs the miss. The Bulls trailing. And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
With that off-the-charts vertical, Rodman gets up and throws it down easily.
Here's Whitmore. Still without a basket. And he drives in. It's Thompson off the drive. Offline with the baseline jumper. Brown feeling it out a bit. Pass to Wennington. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Wennington's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
When Wennington's inside, though, he's more opportunistic in trying to score, although he is a selective shooter.
And it's Green missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
On the wing, Kukoc. Back to Brown. Tries from 10. And it's off the back rim. No good.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Steve Kerr.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Second free throw, no good. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Van Vliet. Out to Brooks. Kukoc with the steal. Jordan with it. Now Green defending. And Jordan gets it to go.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Green left side. Screen by Şengün. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Pass to Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. Smith, no luck.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Kukoc can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And it's Brooks in the corner. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Brooks has got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Chicago making a switch here. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the half. And here is Jordan. He's got 5. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Pretty good display of strength by Jordan there. Absorbed the contact and still able to nail the shot.
And the free throw, no good. Pass to Landale. .132 left in the first half. Rodman with the defensive effort. Jordan outside. Fires for 3. Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. On the wing, Brooks. 1:03 left to play here in the second quarter. They set the screen. Out to Smith. Offensive rebound. Back to Brooks. Another shot. No good at the rim. Chicago leading by 5. Here's Kukoc. The 17-footer goes down.
I mean, Kukoc has the touch to strike from anywhere. The mid-range is just another place where he's a real threat.
Right side, Green. Houston moving it around. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The Rockets again can't hit. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Houston.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Smith. The rebound by Harper. Here's Jordan. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Bulls out front as they end the second quarter on a 14-4 run. We'll be back shortly, live from Houston, Texas. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Chicago leading by 9. It's Jordan on the wing. Screened by Longley. Here's Pippen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Alperen Sengun.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
Van Vliet outside. Smith on the wing. Beyond the arc. Dennis Rodman pulls it in. Deep 2 from Pippen. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Rockets trail by 10. Van Vliet with it. Pass to Green. Takes it inside. Yep, that one goes in there. Green's got 5 now.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Jordan looking it over. Now Rodman. Jordan outside. 6 to shoot. With the fadeaway. And that one drops. He's got 11.
Yeah, when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Sengun with a wide open look. It's hauled in by Longley. Chicago leading by 10. Pass to Rodman. Outside, Jordan. Out left to the wing. Longley with it. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Well, I like to see Pippen being this assertive at the rim. He puts that impressive athleticism to good use there.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Rockets trailed by 12. And Van Vliet launches it from deep. The Rockets again can't hit. Pass to Jordan. Here's Harper. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Sengun.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Brooks outside. Goes up the baseline. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Brooks has got 5 now.
Inside, outside, mid-range. Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker. I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. It's Pippen on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now Jordan. 11 points in the game. Pass to Kukoc. Over Smith. And the Bulls with another miss. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Chicago making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
There's 1:47 left in the third. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. He's got 5.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Pippen with a wide open look. And the jumper falls for him. And the Bulls lead by 7. Here's Van Vliet. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Van Vliet's got 7.
And expect smart plays like that from Van Vliet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create.
Kerr outside. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
And Chicago has possession. It's a 5-point game. It's stolen by Green. A shot by Tate with no one around. Drains the 3-pointer. Tate's only got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Kerr outside. Pass to Kukoc. Tate with the rebound. Green in the high post. And a wide open look for Whitmore. And it's good off the back rim and in.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
It's a tie game here in Houston.
36.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And here are the Rockets now. Here's Shepherd. Thompson left side. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Back to Kukoc. Off target with his 3. The Rockets trail. Pass to Thompson. Back to Şengün.
Tony Kukoc. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. In the corner, it's Whitmore. 5 to shoot. In the corner, Tate with it. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Rockets lead by 1.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Back to Kerr. It's rebounded by Houston. Whitmore with it. Here's the screen. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Pass to Van Vliet. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Thompson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Jordan outside. Thompson with the rebound. Houston leading by 3. And Vliet on the wing. Inside. Here's Şengün. That one drops for him. Şengün's got his first basket.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Here's Jordan. And again, unable to change momentum here. Rockets on offense. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
The Bulls call timeout. Both teams will make substitutions. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I heard Phil Jackson as he talked with the team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. It's Pippen with the drive. Can't connect from short range.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
To the inside. Şengün goes back up. Misses at the rim. Bulls trail by 9. And now the Bulls on the break. And that one drops for him.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Houston.
Van Vliet attacking. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Man, love how crafty Van Vliet is on these drives. Just daring the defense to get physical with him.
And the second of 2 is good. That stretches their lead to 8. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Jordan inside. High post, Pippen. Kick out to Harper. The tray bangs home the trifecta.
A decent three-point shooter. I like Harper testing his range right there.
Pass to Şengün. Right side, Green. Now Smith. In the corner, Şengün with it. Shot clock at 6. It's Brooks on the wing. From outside the arc. Another miss by Houston. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 5. And Jordan has it in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
.34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kukoc for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
The kick out to Harper. Jordan, high post. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line for the Bulls.
And the technical free throw is good. Outside Harper. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Just 5 to shoot. Jordan inside. It counts.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Harper with the steal. And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. What do you think, guys?
Well, this game is over. It's out of reach, guys. They didn't even need that timeout. I guess they're not ready to quit just yet, but there's no way they can score 4 points in less than a half second.
So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and
Then you stayed out, stack your rest, I'll never spin me. Fudgiatos, panorama, spoon spinning. Extra green up in my pocket, look like spinach. I put gold all in my mouth, I had a dentist. Go for 2 more, then I finish. I say, better late than never, better late than never. You're better late than never, better late than never. Better late than never, better late than never. You're better late than never, better late than never. Yeah. I call my blade. Shit, pop it out and left it at the lows. They won't get up out my way, I move. I don't trust a soul, I don't trust nobody. Threw up by some, I don't trust my own body. You would take a shot and you took her to Chrome Palace. It only took me 1 car, got a mad. This boyfriend put me for a show. I'm rocking white and gold, it look like I got ties. Water coming in and out, it never was a drop. The opposition, that's tripling head out.
Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in months. This some rich by Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much, I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind. Kinda true, huh? A terrible thing away. New watch, the color just spoke to me. A parrot was in the face. New rat, they dose to me. Hilarious in the way. My too close to me. While plastic taking my coat from me. I blast her with the dopest. She overdose on the dopamine. Locally, I be lowest keys. Overseas, I be ODB. I'm the one that turned the arch to gold like Mickey D. Them thunder thuns, they told me mobile puns. Then poppy seeds. The mini Connie mommy, all she say is me, no poppy seed. Harley can speak no English, but counting up the guap with ease. Yeah, baby, that's why I little baby, that's why I set all that singing, I'm back on dirty. Never leave the squad on God, I'm Michael Irving. 2:30 a.m. she tryna can't live this life, you don't deserve it. I've been working your tribe a hoe, got me a whole tribe. The world with no, but then find a song that I can down. Bad do what I say, like my name was sign me out. Netflix, her couch. Soon as I leave, sign me out. St. Louis up like we in the trees. Dark fried rice like Vietnamese. Keanu Reeves, rolling a wanna meet me. Girl, that cold make it pie sicker. Outshine all these, no obstacle. Countryer than Kool-Aid and bags of hot picker. She gon' keep up moving down to the spot. And baby, that's why I yeah, baby, that's why I
It's an Eastern Conference matchup, and today's game is the 76ers coming to town for this one. We're in Detroit, Michigan. The Pistons are playing before their hometown crowd. I'd like to welcome you to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. So Philadelphia will get the first possession. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Out to Harris. Ivy, no one around him. No good on the triple. Now the 76ers with it. As the son of two professional athletes, Stan, Jaden Ivey was raised around sports. He knows the culture.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. His grandfather and father both played professional football. His mom played in the WNBA. She's now a college coach, but she also spent some time as an assistant with the Grizzlies. This guy has had sports from the time he was born.
They set the screen. It's stolen by Cunningham. Pass to Ivy. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jaden Ivey gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
Coming into this game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Back to Gordon. And they come right back with their own.
He said what? Good
matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
In the corner, Ivy with it. Cunningham for three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey on the wing. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Kept alive. Embiid, no good. Here's Ivy. A three-pointer is right on target.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough
YouTube and
cover.
Twitch right now.
And what about the
my chat dry though,
I
ain't gonna lie. But I'm just streaming. Just to have fun.
He's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it. Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes
my
right
YouTube
at it
is
with the shot.
I smack you.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Nah. I know TikTok be busting, but I don't really use it. You ain't lying, you ain't lying.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working.
You on PS5?
Means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. And I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
You know, you and I agree. They do, David. Thank you very much.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Back to Cunningham. Pass to Duren. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Cunningham with it. Maxey covering. Here's Holland. 5 to shoot. Here's Ivy. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Substitution on the floor.
76ers trailing. Outside Jackson. Hands it from downtown. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Pass to Duren. Back to Sasser. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Doughton. Still scoreless. Here's Jackson. And it's denied. .54 seconds left in the first quarter. Now Duren. And he lays it straight in.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
41 seconds left in the first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Sasser with it. Kicks it out to Beasley. Now Sasser fires for 3. And they'll get another chance. To the inside. Fires the 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Jackson from long range. It doesn't go for him. In a high-scoring first quarter, both teams really filling it up. 76ers lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
The Pistons trailing. Thompson is double. On the wing, Hardaway. Beasley left side. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the bump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that Bad Boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the Bad Boys.
And here's Beasley after Eric Gordon hit the 3. Just 5 on the clock. And Holland gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Maxey. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. So both teams making some changes here. Here's Cunningham. No scoring in this one. With the drive. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Cunningham looking it over. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, the 76ers making a switch here. So it's the Pistons now. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Ivy. Now here is Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Cunningham. Going inside. Ivy. Offensive rebound. Nice ball movement by Detroit. From deep. Drills the three-pointer. Ivy's got 10.
And we
yeah, what's good? What's good?
Threes from up top.
Trying to lock you
no
right
question, he can be effective from the corner.
Oubre, good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Cunningham outside. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And stolen by Ivy. .151 left to play in the first half. Cunningham for 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Coach, it didn't take long for Cade Cunningham to establish himself as the leader of this team.
Well, Kevin, he's very mature for his age. He was put in a position with all young guys around him, so he had to step up. And I've never heard Cade Cunningham blame anyone else for the team's struggles. He's got everything you could want in a team leader.
And here's Cunningham after Reggie Jackson was able to get the triple. Cunningham outside. 5 on the clock. Harris a screen. Pass to Duren. Off target from 3-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Embiid. It's deflected. They get it back. Outside, Martin. Oubre on the wing. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
34 seconds left in the first half of the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Yep, it counts.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Now, here's Cunningham. He has 5. In the corner, it's Duran. Detroit, no good that time either. Oubre on the wing. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And we've reached halftime in this one. 76ers on top. They storm through the end of the quarter on a 9-0 run. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Pistons trailed by 6. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Drummond. Rejected by Harris.
And using his long arms there to his advantage. Opponent.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Lowry from outside gets the three-pointer to fall. Lowry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Ivy on the wing. Harris outside. Pistons passing it around. Cunningham's shot is off. The 76ers leading by 7. Here's Yabusele. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Outside, Maxey on the wing, and the basket is good. And the 76ers lead by 11. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays, about how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
The shortest 3 in the game, Maxey solid from that corner.
To the paint, back to Cunningham. A 3-ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Cunningham's got 10 points in the game.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Ivy. For the three. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Another miss by Philadelphia. Oubre with the steal. Kicks it out to Maxey. It's Martin on the wing. Oubre, no one around him. And the three ball is good. 10 points for him.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision. And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Bounce pass Maxey. There's the triple. Duren pulls it in. Pistons trailed by 14. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Inside. Out to Harris. Puts up a three. Hits it from three-point range. Harris has got 5.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
It's Hardaway with the drive. Beasley for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Holland with the rebound. Pistons trailed by 13. And it's Beasley in the corner. And the 3 off target. And the 76ers with possession. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Three-pointer, Lowry. Here's Drummond. And the layup's good off the glass. Drummond's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the 76ers. On the wing, Thompson. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
Chrome, call it pretty brown thing. Pink look like Rubia when the sun was shining. Known to keep a bad chick, no slipping around me. And that figure on the is clowning. Not to flex, but to protect my neck like the Wu-Tang. Self-preservation is the rule when you do. Or getting something more sinister. You gotta be the make it so the doctors, they can't them or bring them back to life. Back to reality. Gon' get on some, leave it alone. Triple OG status, A-Town's very own. Now party people in the club, it's time to cut a rug and throw the deuce up in the sky just for the shutter buzz. And you empty, you can grab a club. Boy, stop, I'm just playing, let me dap you up. You're in my system.
Now this goes out to all my players in the back, sipping in around corners in the lap, cut a rug, playing now, cut a rug. Throw your deuces in the sky for the shutter buzz. This goes out to all the ladies in the front. What you want? You make me wanna go freeze, cut a rug, and throw your deuces in the sky for the shutter buzz.
Now party people in the club, it's time to cut a rug and throw the deuce up in the sky just for the shutter buzz. And you empty, you can grab a club. Boy, stop, I'm just playing, let me dap you up. You're in my system.
Just left, but God is best foot forward, darling. Lord have mercy, how them flows stay so cold. Gotta run. In my system. Shut the buzz.
Yo, I said they were coming for us, but that ain't make me no difference. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now here's Duren. And a missed layup. You know, Grant, with the Nets, there was so much optimism just a few years back.
And it was just too bad to see things go south. It's a reminder that nothing is as easy as it seems in the NBA. Even with a superstar roster, things don't always work out.
6 to shoot. Schroeder. Johnson for 3. And Ivy pulls it down. Inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Here we go. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Schroeder. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And Schroeder did not even have to think twice about that shot. This young man simply devours these chances inside.
Down low. Here's Hardaway. Johnson with the defensive effort.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Now Claxton. Screen by Claxton. Here's Schroeder. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Schroeder's gotten his second bucket.
Whenever Schroeder sees a hole in the defense, he is ferocious in how he exploits it.
Ivy outside. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Schroeder. On the wing, Finney-Smith. And he drives in. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by Detroit. Well, you look at Cam Thomas, Grant. Do you think he has the potential to be a star in this league?
Well, you know, it's tough to say, B.A. He has a lot of talent, especially as a scorer. I think he has to keep evolving other parts of his game if he wants to become a full-fledged star.
Blocked!
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez. I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
Thanks for that, Allie. The Pistons leading. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Harris has got room. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
This speaks to how confident Tobias Harris is in his offensive game, ready to shoot as soon as that ball reaches him.
Now here's Claxton. No made baskets yet. Here's Milton with the drive. Back to Claxton. Shoots over Duren. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Cunningham looking it over. Harris left side. Brooklyn pulls it in. And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And here's Schroeder outside. Counted from distance. Schroeder's got 7 points in the game.
And right there, Dennis Schroeder shows some confidence by nailing the jumper.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Harris. Back to Cunningham. Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And here's Ivy from the arc. That shot missing. That's the end of the first, and both teams still warming up their offenses. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes a legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Williams.
I see him.
He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Harris with it. Here's Cunningham. Here's Hardaway. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
He's got some growing confidence right now in the catch-and-shoot game, Hardaway Jr. Feels like he could score from anywhere.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Pistons have struggled despite the improvement of their young cornerstone, Cade Cunningham. He said, quote, "This league rewards winning. People are going to say everything I'm doing is empty and meaningless until I win games. That's what I plan on doing, and once I do that, all the other stuff will come with it." Guys?
That's a great perspective to keep right there, Allie. Thank you.
And that's how you guard against a three-point shot. But he rose up with confidence and knocked it down anyway.
Last season was tough for the Pistons, Brent, setting an NBA record by losing 28 games in a row.
BA, I'm a glass half full guy. I'm going to go on the bright side. Look at their core. It's led by Cade Cunningham. This guy is ultra talented. He's still in his early 20s. They have a lot of young talent on the roster. They're going to be better, and they play way better in the second half of the year. So how's that for some positivity?
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. All right, Grant, when you look at the Nets rebuild, what are you seeing at this point?
Well, they gave up a lot of young players and draft picks to assemble a big three. And, of course, that didn't quite work out. So now they're in that middle ground, which sometimes can be a little tough. Add to the fact that they're in New York, the fans and media are anything but patient and forgiving.
And Milton's got the ball here for the Nets. And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Well, if the Pistons are going to turn things around, Brent, it needs to start on the defensive end.
Yeah, that's part of it, B.A. It's not surprising that they've been in the bottom 5 defensively over the past couple years, and that's what happens when you pile up a bunch of young players who want to prove themselves, and by proving themselves, it usually starts on the offensive end. We'll see if these guys being together start to take some pride in stopping their opponents.
To the inside. Watford outside. Beyond the arc. And Cunningham pulls it down. So it's Detroit now. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Back to Milton. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And it's off from three-point range. Pistons trail by 3. And he banks in the layup.
And nice strength from Harris, fending off the contact with ease.
Milton with it. Williams on the wing. Back to Milton. The 3. And that one's good. Wilson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Cade Cunningham has really been improving from distance. He said early in his career he was playing a lot of minutes and stepping back to the NBA three-point line, he just didn't have enough legs in his shot. After his shin surgery, he redefined his form and strengthened his legs. Brian, he said it helped a lot.
That could be a silver lining of all that time off, Allie. Pistons making a change here. A minute 50 left in the first half. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Outside Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
I see him. Where's the pick?
Shot clock at 6. Thomas outside and out of bounds. Detroit will have it. So it's Detroit now, trailing by 4. Pass to Holland. To the middle. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
And the Nets with possession here. .50 seconds left in the second. And here's Schroeder. He's got 7. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Claxton. The rebound by Stewart. On the wing, Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Ausar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Here's Schroeder. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nets out in front, up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harris.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's Schroeder. Here's Finney-Smith. Offline with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
That's a strong finish from Tobias Harris.
It's Thomas on the wing. Back to Claxton. There's the 3. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Harris outside. Back to Cunningham. Shoots over Schroeder. Down low, Cunningham.
And Cunningham looking confident down low, just understanding if he takes his time, he can get the job done.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Claxton. Now Finney-Smith. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Nets lead by 3. Cunningham outside. Ivy right side. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Claxton. Now Thomas. On the wing, Finney-Smith. The rebound by Detroit. Well, Brent, the 23-24 Pistons tied an NBA record by losing 23 straight. One bright spot, however, was Jalen Duren.
Well, the bright spot, BA, would be that you wouldn't mention that again. So let's just forget about that and put it behind us. But Jalen Duren did have some moments. He averaged a double-double that season at just 20 years of age. So sky is still the limit for this young, big, physical player.
Here's Claxton following the score by Detroit. To the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Claxton's got his first points of the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
.151 left in the third. Back to Harris. Pass to Cunningham. For the tie. Claxton with a rebound. Nets leading by 3. Johnson on the wing. Now Schroeder. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Schroeder's got 12 points in the game.
Watching Schroeder put the team on his back has been entertaining, and he's scoring at a steady clip.
Harris left side. Here's Duren. Some solid defense from Claxton. 1:03 left in the third. Back to Finney-Smith. Schroeder with it. Pass to Johnson. Back to Schroeder. From the arc. The rebound by Detroit.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Now here's Cunningham. To the middle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duren inside. Wow, just wow.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul of the game.
Substitutions on the court.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So the Nets making a switch here. So it's Brooklyn now. They lead by 4. Shot is up. And that one's good. Simmons.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Picked by Stewart. Here's Sasser. Beasley for 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Detroit with the ball. 6-point game. Pass to Holland. And here's Sasser. Beasley outside. From deep. Hits the 3-pointer. Beasley's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he can be pretty consistent out there, so the defense is going to have to force Beasley off the line.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Nets leading by 3. Now here's Simmons. Pass to Milton. There's a screen. Here he goes. And yep, it's good.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Sasser. The 3. And they recover it. It's Beasley on the wing. Sasser outside. The Pistons rebound. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It's going to go on Ben Simmons. All right, Brent, what do you see in Isaiah Stewart's game?
Well, coming in, he's always been that junkyard dog mentality, right? Try to play physical, rebound, bump guys around. But there's a little bit more to Isaiah Stewart in the way that he can shoot the basketball, expanding his range and knocking down some 3-pointers. So some flexibility and some creativity on the offensive end.
Now here's Simmons. 5 to shoot. Outside, Williams. Thompson pulls it in. The Pistons trailing. Beasley outside to take the lead. They get it back. It's Beasley on the wing. Fires the three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Sasser outside. Milton with a steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Now here's Sasser. Beasley for three. On target from range. Beasley's got 6 points in the quarter.
More and more as a reliable spot-up shooter. Beasley, with the feet set, knocks it in.
Pass to Wilson. Jacks up a three. Gets the three to fall. And the Nets lead by 4.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Beasley. And there's the screen. From the wing. The shot off that time.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Leaps for it.
Great effort to track down the long rebound.
Finished off the break. Holland's got his first bucket in this one.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Now here's Williams. Here's Simmons. Some solid defense from Stewart. In transition. And finished off by Stewart.
Oh, man, Stewart being the guy to come through. That's a shock.
Pass to Milton. Launches it. The rebound by Stewart.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Here's Sasser. Oh, and they take the lead.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
A kick out to Milton. To the inside. Inside. Clock at 6. Simmons. Outside. Williams. The 17-footer. The shot no good. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. So both teams making some changes here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordi Fernandez's huddle. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. You make a few plays down the stretch, we could steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. 29 seconds left in the fourth. And so they foul.
Until you reach your destined place, try to be yourself always. To be frank, I've paid my dues. All I want is to win, win. Make nobody see me finish. Out there with my day ones, diving into different locations. Don't worry about my occupation. My boy signal need no application. I just want to party, so please don't kill my vibe. Please don't kill my vibe. I just want to party, so please don't kill my vibe. Please don't kill my vibe. I just want to party, 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 party. I just want to party, 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 party. Now we dey mix and master.
It's gonna get rich. It's gonna get rich. It's gonna get rich. It's gonna get rich.
Mad money popping out the register. It's going out hot. I'm in this metaverse. Bankroll, get the new.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Washington Wizards.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Pass to Harper. Kicks it out to Rodman. 6 on the shot clock. Offside Pippen. Up and in on the layup.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
Here's Carrington. And that's collected by Longley. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Outside Harper. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside.
A great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Here's Sarr. Following the three-point basket by Chicago. Inside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Now here's Rodman. The kick out to Harper. Rodman sets a screen. Got a hand on it.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. And as Rodman picks one up.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Team foul. At the line for Washington.
There's just so much potential for Sarr. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
Outside Harper. To the inside. Outside for Pippen. Outside Harper. Chicago needs to get a shot off. Unhindered, going all the way. Pass to Sor. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Sor. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Chicago ball.
Jordan with it. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 1:53 left here in the first quarter. Here's Poole. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And a nice show of strength there from Jordan Poole.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That's good from Poole. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Jordan outside. Down low. Longley. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Brogdon. The Wizards have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Third team foul. At the line for 2.
The first one falls.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Deep 2 from Pippen. That's good. And so Kerr with the assist.
And you can tell Kerr has a good sense for the floor, which helps him find a ready shooter to deliver the ball to.
They get it back. Here's Valanciunas. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Kerr. Pass to Kukoc. Here's Simpkins. Shot clock at 6. Pippen outside. Over Kispert. Pippen misses.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Back to Brogdon. Screened by Valanciunas. To the paint. It's Brogdon, top of the key. On the wing, Koulibaly takes the 3. A rebound by Kerr. Pass to Wennington. Here's Simpkins. Pippen for 3. And so the first quarter is in the books. Wizards lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Yeah, I only got 7.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Defensive foul.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. And that sends Michael Jordan to the free throw line. One on Kispert.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
Left side, Jordan. Outside, Harper. Jordan looking around. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. One on Kispert.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. Wow. What, do you have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Kuzma, left side. And finished off by Bagley.
Pretty easy for Marvin to get up like that.
Here's Jordan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Jordan's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Bulls trail by 4. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
As if Jordan weren't challenging enough to guard. The little up fake there, putting the defender at his mercy.
Here's Washington. Back to George. Outside for Bagley. Wizards passing it around. Pass to George. And here is Brogdon. Offline with his 3. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hodman sets a screen. Here's Jordan. Hodman outside. Clock at 6. Jordan with the bucket. 9 points for Jordan.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Saw. Now here's Brogdon. Lets the 3 fly. Saar gets the bucket. Saar's got 6 points.
Well, Saar continues to develop that 3-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
Bulls trail by 3. And here is Harper. Outside Jordan. Outside Longley. It's Pippen on the wing. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Poole. Poole on the wing. And a wide open look for Saar. Misses the 3.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Hodman sets a screen. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, reading the defense, knowing exactly what's needed at each moment. That's one of Jordan's unsung talents.
Pass to Saar. The tray. And that's collected by Longley. The Bulls trailing. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And here's Harper from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Harper's got his second basket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Poole on the wing. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And Poole just deadly from three.
Bulls trailed by 4. Jordan outside. Rodman sets a screen. Outside Harper. Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And that time the screener rolls and Jordan has room to get the shot he wants, makes a good decision to keep that one himself.
Here's Carrington. He has yet to score. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Pippen can't hit.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Washington out in front, leading by 4. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 4. Pass to Pippen. Back to Jordan. Rodman sets a screen. 6 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Jordan Poole picks one up. For Chicago, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. And he makes both free throws. And the Wizards with possession. Now Poole. Luke Longley grabs the miss. Outside Jordan. Pass to Harper. Now here's Rodman. Still yet to score. Jordan on the wing. Over Sarr. Jordan can't get it to go. The Wizards with the lead. Poole with it. Pass to Valanciunas. To the wing on the left. Here's Carrington. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Screen by Longley. And Jordan has it in the corner. And here we go. Washington fast break. Moving it up. Kuzma, that's good.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Chicago calls timeout. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Pippen. Kuzma pulls it in.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Valanciunas with the ball. He has 6. Clock at 6. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And it's good for 2. And now a 6-point Washington lead.
And Valanciunas on the roll. Really hard to convince somebody to get in front of that.
Here's Jordan. Drops it in from 11 feet. Jordan's got 17 now. And there's the call on Michael Jordan. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Sarr. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, that's just too much Alex Sarr there. All at about 7 feet. He is a lot to handle.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. Bulls trail by 6. Jordan in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Jordan's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Harrington to the left wing. Here's Sarr. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the length of Sarr is a lot to deal with. Sometimes the defense has to foul.
At the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Outside Pippen. It's tipped. Up top, Brogdon. And he banks in the layup. And the Wizards lead by 7.
How about Brogdon just adjusting there and then finishing with contact?
Out to Kukoc. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Wennington. Kerr outside. With the drive. Out to Kukoc. Lets it go with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
A legitimate threat to burn you outside. Kukoc understands when he should take that shot.
Back to Brogdon. 43 seconds left in the third. Here's Sarr. Back to Brogdon. Just 4 to shoot. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Bulls making a switch here. 32 seconds left in the third. And Coulibaly gets it to go.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
Pass to Kerr. Here's Bushler. He's defended by Coulibaly. And here's Kukoc. Kicks it out to Kerr. And a great assist by Kukoc as that one goes in. Kerr's got his first basket.
Scoring it inside for once. Steve Kerr switched it up a little bit.
For 3, Kispert. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Washington Wizards with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing up. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Wizards leading by 6. Outside, George. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
To the paint. Pass to Wennington. Back to Kukoc. Here's Burrell. Lays it up off the glass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Kispert. Kukoc with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Out to the wing. Pass to Burrell. They set the pick. Stolen by Kispert. And here's Bagley. Here's Baldwin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition. And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
To Bagley. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Wizards lead by 8.
Size and touch is one thing, but you add that mobility that Bagley has. That's a great job in the pick and roll.
The Bulls call timeout. So for the Bulls. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I heard Phil Jackson as he talked with the team. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thank you, David. And it's Carrington missing. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 8-point game. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. It's Pippen with the drive. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Third personal foul.
The free throw drops for Valanciunas.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Well, a big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
It's good. Jordan's got 22 points.
It's just one of those nights where Jordan can do no wrong offensively. And let's talk about the endurance to go along with it. Wow.
Bulls trail by 6. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Now Sarr. Pass to Poole. Here's Kuzma. There's the double team with Pippen. Kuzma can't get it to go. And it's the Bulls with the ball. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
So you want to get your coach fired up? Do something like that right there. That kind of loss of concentration will drive your coach crazy.
Pass to Carrington. There's 1:26 left to play here in the fourth. That one drops for him. And the Wizards lead by 8.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Cool. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Jordan outside. Kicks it out to Rodman. Now, here's Jordan. Kuzma pulls it in. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
And it's Chicago with the rebound. Here's Jordan. And the shot goes in.
And I think hitting that championship winning shot his freshman year of college, Jordan has brought that clutch gene with him to the pros.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And if you watch Poole enough, you're really going to appreciate that he can get it done in so many ways on the offensive end.
Jordan can't get it to go. Here's Carrington. Out to the right wing. Shoots the three. Bucket's good. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A cup.
I done beat the odds, ain't got nothing to prove. Laughing with the bosses, toasting up with the goons. I take it, make him a room. The elephant is a go in the room. Y'all life trying to shoot to the moon. My youngin', he ain't make it to school. Life been coming fast, I'm trying to get in my groove. Build a legacy before you get to the tomb. Real, unapologetic. Right that I said, right to the morning. To the morning, man, my life in a life get rewarded. She a good girl, I love it, but she like to record it. On stage, kinda nervous. Thought that I'd call, but I'm somewhere with no service. Paparazzi on the call, but I'm tucked behind the curtains. If you out here, you involved, then be quiet. You know they lurking. I put money on just to jump in the pool. My partner, he a chef because he's serving the food. I can't get my heart because it's used. I'm in the penthouse with a view. I done beat the odds, ain't got nothing to prove. Laughing with the bosses, toasting up with the goons. I take it, make him a room. The elephant is a go in the room. Off life trying to shoot to the moon. My youngin', he ain't make it to school. Life been coming fast, I'm trying to get in my groove. Build a legacy before you get to the tomb. For real.
We are live in Miami as the Heat are about to go into this interconference contest here. The excitement of the NBA is on the way. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline.
What's good, what's good, what's good, what's good, what's good, what's good with y'all?
And so the tip-off, it's Miami. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And looking at tonight's teams, RJ, they have rosters filled with veteran players.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
Now Rozier, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Outside Rozier. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Here's Curry. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
We've seen Wiggins play suffocating defense against great scorers.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Watch the screen.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. We talked about the daunting task of facing Steph Curry. Coach said, Curry makes your entire 5 guard him. Steph might be the best conditioned player in the league. He is constantly moving. It makes him so difficult to track. So, of course, it's not just Curry's shooting that presents problems. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now Rozier after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Here's Hero. 5 to shoot. Butler from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Pass to Jovic. And here's Adebayo. Here's Jovic. Back to Adebayo. Outside Butler. Miami needs to get a shot off. Here's Jovic. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. The Warriors making a switch here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Curry.
He's trying to take your ankles.
6 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 5 now.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And the basket by Rozier.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Good Great play by Green to set it up.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, last season, Draymond Green got his three-pointer going again. He said, over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up. It was getting my movement patterns right. Kevin, my hips haven't been the same in years, but Draymond's are good. And now they've made him tough to deal with. Back to you.
Your hips are pretty good, David. I've always said your hip. Floor spacing, always critical. Good point, D.A. And Green slams it in.
Draymond with the assertiveness off the drive.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Good ball movement here by Miami. Goes up the baseline. And another basket for Miami.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And Adebayo sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Stolen away. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead, leading by a point. We'll be back short. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Back to Podziemski. Pass to Hield. From past the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Hield's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. Well, over the years, the Warriors have had some historic tax bill.
Yeah, and for the most part, it's been well worth it because it's led to championships and they generate a ton of income. But now, with this tax repeater penalties, you can see why they've tried to cut costs, and every team in the league has followed.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Inside. Outside, Kuminga. Baseline try. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Heat trailed by 4. Hero with it. Out guarded by Hield. Left side, Hero. And it's Looney with the rebound. Podziemski on the wing. Shoots the 3. And Rozier pulls it down. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Hero. To the inside. Outside Butler.
Come on, AI. AI die or something?
Over in the corner, Hero. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. There's some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Down low. Pass to Waters. And the Warriors miss again. Miami trailing. Adebayo at the elbow. To the left wing. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Dude, why you all
Here's
over my
Curry.
space?
He's got 5. Pass to Waters. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Curry on the wing. Now here's Green. Clock at 6. Pulls up. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
Green, the screen.
You said Bam Adebayo?
Pass to Waters. Here's Curry. Great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat with the lead. Left side, Hero. Outside, Butler. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Curry. 1:16 left in the first half. Drains the 19-footer. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Back to Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
That's why nobody watches
That's now 8 points for Bam Adebayo.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
The Warriors leading. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. $16 seconds left in the first half of the game. Shot clock at 6. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Adebayo with the bucket.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry with it. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Wiggins has got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. Butler at the elbow. Kicks it out to Hero. Heat moving the ball around. Puts up a 3. Butler loves the three-point look.
The answer from Butler, no one is more competitive than Jimmy.
Should we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Where there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Misses the 3. And the Warriors with possession here. They lead by 1. Everything's within Curry's range.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What's going on? What's going on? I gotta get my voice deep. Voicing people.
Here's Curry. 15 points in the game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from.
How can you say shot?
We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. Outside Robinson. Pass to Highsmith. Just 5 to shoot. He's looking for love and finds him. Now Rozier. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Outside Curry.
Where's my screen? Where's my screen?
Jackson Davis with it.
Need a better screen.
Takes the 3. Curry from 3.
Yo,
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And when you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship-level defender for sure.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movement to keep ball handlers in front of him. Really tough to do, especially in isolation.
Pass to Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Hands it from downtown. Robinson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. .144 left to play in the third. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Shoots from 14. And it's Miami with the rebound. For the tie,
Why she keeps
here's
screaming,
Highsmith.
dude? What the foul? Well,
And
get it
here's
then.
Love. The
Get
kick
it.
out to Rozier.
What?
Over Curry.
Can't make
Here's
it.
Love. And it's blocked.
Simply
1:12 left in the third. To the left side wing. Waters. Hits it from three-point range. Waters got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
And what kind of defense was that? You
Well,
can't
don't you shoot,
give
my
up
guy.
wide open threes like that. What
It's
are
okay.
you doing?
Butler on the way. And it's Rozier
Come on,
top
AI.
the key. Pass to Love. Outside Robinson.
Come on, AI.
Three-pointer. Draymond Green with the rebound.
I got it.
Warriors
by 5.
leading by 5. Here's Curry. And Rozier pulls it down. And here are the Heat now.
He's getting clamped right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Butler feeling out a bit.
That boy's getting
Here's
clamped.
Highsmith.
I ain't gonna lie.
Love inside. Misses the layup.
Hey, drop a like for me. Coming in the stream. Come on, Curry.
Fires the three. And another three for Golden State.
It's been this way since.
I'm gonna need at least 10 likes to get off this
production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And we've reached the end of the third. The Warriors on top. They're up by 8. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Heat trail by 8. Hard earned by Butler.
The defense has to make it tougher.
How's that harder? Harder.
Can't give him that.
Huh?
Now Podziemski. Healed outside. Golden State moving the ball around. Can't get it to fall. So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat.
No, nobody's gonna watch that, bro.
Back to Butler. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Butler on the way. Back to Robinson. Here's Highsmith. That three off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Off target from three-point range. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Love. And the dunk by Love.
Well, Love's drive is a nice mix of size and speed. Maybe not so much speed, but making it tough for the defense to cut him off.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He knows every possession is critical now. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard, run our stuff. Guys?
Thanks, David. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the Warriors making a change here.
Number 30, Stephen Curry.
And a wide open look for Hero. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
And there's the call on Curry. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
The Warriors leading. Curry on the move. Over Rozier. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half. Over in the corner, Hero. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good grief, Bam. I mean, living up to his name and firing up his team.
Here's Curry with the three. Good on the triple. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
They get the rebound. Outside, Hero. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Outside, Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. From the arc. It's rebounded by Jovic. The Heat trailed by 4. Pass to Butler. On the wing, Rozier. Here's Jovic. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Right side, Hero. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Deflects the pass. To tie it up. Miami no good on that time either.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Waters. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Warriors lead by 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to sling it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Pass to Jovic. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Jackson Davis in the corner. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. So Rozier will bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Jovic. No good on the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Curry with it. Picked up by Hero. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Now Curry. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Jackson Davis gets it to go. Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that trims the lead to 6. And here is Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Waters. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
That's how you get it done. Yeah, quit the game, man.
kick like I'm Jackie Chan. Straight off the hip, Yosemite Sam. I want them chips like the Pringle Man. My money long like a lifespan. I got it on and no helping hand. Serving and spitting. Business man. I move like an entrepreneur. So I ain't got the time for no. I cannot take a detour, cause I'm trying to make it to Forbes. If it ain't about the dollars, I'm bored. Plugged in the game like a cord. P in the Honda. If you see me, just keep moving forward. Cause I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. Never no stack. It's all about the give and go. I'm in business mode. Yeah, I'm in business mode. The way that I'm dropping, you can never stop the flow. I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. You can never stop the flow. Yeah. I'm in business mode. 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 Yeah.
YBS Village? He's so fine.
Hey, Roy, they check on my brother. Nigga, I stutter. Shawty just let me on scene. Yeah, she want another. I ain't no sucker. Got these girls be like me. Make mad, they wanna fight me. I'm a heavy hitter, don't you be lightly. On my gossip, Bruce on my team. I'm tryna get my deal before my EDD run out. I ain't saying if they ain't talking about them out. Be like on the shade room. YBS Quinn, that's it. That make the trade boom. For real, can't wait for my to hit. That's it. YBS way too hot for all this. We lit. Young Brian nigga, speaking that fact. Oh, I'm the voice. All my in can't turn my back. Never had no choice. I'm the young black king on the come up. They come up. And when I drop my the truck's gon' go up. Go up. If the label let me drop, I swear the industry some ops. And when I get that label money, I'm getting it. But you know that's a cop. I'm tryna get my deal before my EDD run out. I ain't saying if they ain't talking about them out. Be like on the shade room. YBS Quinn, that's it. That make the trade boom. For real, can't wait for my to hit. That's it. YBS way too hot for all this. We lit. Young Brian nigga, speaking that fact. Oh, I'm the voice. All my in can't turn my back. Never had no choice. Okay, mama, I'ma do the dishes. I'm praying on my knees. I had some wishes that know the name, that got the fame. And even with no else, I'm cruising in my lane. I'm tryna get my deal before my EDD run out. I ain't saying if they ain't talking about them out. Be like on the shade room. YBS Quinn, that's it. That make the trade boom. For real, can't wait for my to hit. That's it. YBS way too hot for all this. We lit. Young Brian nigga, speaking that fact. Oh, I'm the voice. All my in can't turn my back. Never had no choice.
It's a 9 to 5, ain't got no time for you and I to get it right. It's Friday night, where's the? Let's take it to another level. No time for leisure, more time to just get started. Girl, why you leave it? Why you don't want the show? I'll be breaking up the camera. Why you don't want the show? I'll be breaking up the camera.
Lately I've been thinking maybe you and I should take a day and start to build a paradise. Feel it in your shoulders that the stakes is high. Let's take a look.
No time for leisure. Just getting started.
It's back! That's right, Shake. My Court has returned for NBA 2K25, and it looks awesome.
My Court is your own personal hub.
New week, new episode of NBA 2K TV. For those of you joining us,
Every time I push a pen, but I do not push a pen. The pen and the pen that imprison all my kin and my partners and my friends. The politicians that sponsor the prisons that they in. I got partners coming home from rocking 20 in the pen, trying to make amends with baby mamas, get to know they kids. And they cannot sell them. Law won't let them in, man. Them let us out, but will not let us in. It is evident I do better when I feel like the world against me and think I should never win. Can I stop it? Pocket profit every time I push a pen, but I do not push a pen. A pen and the pen that imprison all my kin and my partners and my friends. The politicians that sponsor the prisons that they in. That include the past, the former, current, and ex-president. You can quote it like I wrote it, signature by Michael Wynn. Swear to God that I go hard and that's as hard as MC Win. I don't need a reverend, I will not show reverence. Auntie say I'm arrogant, I say I'm intelligent. If God truly know my heart, then why would I bow to men? Now I only go to churches where they welcome worthless men who had to get it out the mud and rise up out the settlement. Catch me early like Sunday school, I'm as clean as my Sunday suit. Pastor play you for fool, me I just keep it cool. He tell me dirty, ask for my dirty money. Talking wash away my sins like Jesus opened the laundry.
Like everybody's set right. It's like I want to be like this, and I don't know how they get like this, but I want to be like this. I'm thinking you got a job, or you got parents who shoot you a little something, or you selling. They were selling. Yeah.
Fell in love with the game. Put him on ice like the diamonds in my chain. I said, get the streets hope. Look out for the came. Mr. Never leave my brothers never change up on the through the hurt and the pain. Through the lane.
I say shoot for me. I'm shooting to win. Money on the wall like I'm busting the frames. Did a shoot when you ball with a name. With the squad when I'm dealing with pain.
Dropping 2 foes like I'm Kobe. If I did it from the heart, you don't owe me. I never talk about how my brother back that phony. Tryna ref the game from the nosebleed.
For the real ones. Tryna J-kid a body, I'ma steal some. I sent plenty of them. Hard away on my chain, but I ain't penny though. Give me time. Hey, give me more. Give me all my that I miss the most. Me and Haiti on the road, that's in give and go.
And we all tryna go once we get a low ballin'. Center on jeans. I ain't even get mad when you switch teams ballin'. Free the home team. I spent 20 on the ring, I'm a trophy, I'm ballin'. Had to block the like Wimby, she keep calling.
Jumping on a bird with a bird, I'm in Boston. Skip to my loo on a like Austin.
Fell in love with the game. Put him on ice like the diamonds in my chain. I said, get the streets hope. Look out for the came. Mr. Never leave my brothers never change up on the through the hurt and the pain. Through the lane.
I say shoot for me. I'm shooting to win. Money on the wall like I'm busting the frames. Did a shoot when you ball with a name. The squad when I'm dealing with pain.
Ballin'. Center on jeans. I ain't even get mad when you switch teams ballin'. Free the home team. I spent 20 on the ring, I'm a trophy, I'm ballin'. Had to block the like Wimby, she keep calling.
Jumping on a bird with a bird, I'm in Boston. Skip to my loo on a like Austin.
Ballin'. Ballin'.
Échale ganas, mija. Lista, ponte viva. Los tiempos duros pasarán, no te rindas. Tienes que ser trucha. I could feel my blessings, they around the corner. I know that better days ain't need much longer. 'Cause I'm just present, focused, think I need to get out. 40s, 24. Thank you, Lord. I know where I'm from, not many make it to the lead. But we bout this function, bout to crush it, best believe. I could see them moving and it's like a TV screen. Straight out from the valley, you know what it be. Échale ganas, mija. Lista, ponte viva. Los tiempos duros pasarán, no te rindas. Tienes que ser trucha. And I ain't gon' let a hard time get the best of me. Get the best of me. I just wanna dance all night. Get the best of me. Get the best of me. Sit on my money and leave. It's hot like 100 degrees. She show me, I tell her don't tease. Moving the way that I be. I've been the ride and we show out. I'm ready to go now. Splashing on and they pulled out. Take a and I'm thrown out. I know where I'm from, not many make it to the lead. But we bout this function, bout to crush it, best believe. I could see them moving and it's like a TV screen. Straight out from the valley, you know what it be. Échale ganas, mija. Lista, ponte viva. Los tiempos duros pasarán, no te rindas. Tienes que ser trucha. I'm tossed out and I'm feeling so free. Out of rounds, yeah, out of rounds, I'm me. I'm tossed out and I'm feeling so free. All the eyes, yeah, all the eyes on me.
Badder done. Anyway we see them, we a bang pan another one. Boss up. Any boy this ballot on them in a bad man, you know where vibes can done. Vibes can done with a sound boy for fun. Big bad man from outer England. Bassline drop I tell you who
Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we.
Badder than. Bad from me bad. Where you get your badder from? When me get, coulda come from Afghanistan. They no want see this cross, make me up in me hand. But other man, you know me vibes can done. Lyrics them a fire like a from a big other man from outer England. When me lyrics start fire, watch a song wire.
Yo. From a guy this day program shot at them say them a bad man, me a fi hawk. Which one when we a dead off it? Them like it. Dogs pull up on your foot and none of them no sing song. Pan face in a hand when I have time for waste. Me better than.
Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we.
Badder done.
Badder done. Gasoline, yo. Don't that conjure out as that hyper type of flashback. I publish like ASCAP lyrics for hand clap. No pass rapping, you tracking, talent lacking. MCs more worried about their financial backing. Steady as if something's gonna happen, but it doesn't. They wind up their cousin, they bugging. I appear everywhere and nowhere at once. I know my style is bumping, even though some people front. It's the god of rap, you heard of it. The one that rhymes toward the sky, giving airplanes mad turbulence. And rap tournaments, I reign permanent. Don't you think by now the #1 spot, I'm not concerned with it. The course of rap, I'm turning it back to that good old fashioned way of getting cash money by earning it. No bogus, hocus pocus, I bring back the focus. Skills if you notice, my position is lotus. Now quote this, MCs are just hopeless. Thinking record sales make them the dopest. Yes, yes, y'all, you don't stop. KRS-One, rock on. Yes, yes, y'all, you don't stop. KRS-One, rock on.
My mind run deep in my thoughts when I didn't have it. Sleeping on the floor, wishing it was a mattress. Now I'm in Hollywood with actors and actresses, where everybody bougie, latest trends and fashions. I'd rather keep it a buck, 100 if you ask me. I was trying to pay the bills just like last week. I was trying to sell a deal just like last week. Trying to run plays and run it up like the mathletes. It's in my DNA to have hope and make a way. Good energy will hit that MJ, fade away. Miss me with the hate and now, bruh, not today. Stayed in my lane, didn't complain, this is meant for me. Whatever come my way, this was meant for me. Trying to share my story, this is history. Now it's not a mystery. Stop without a hating, dog, man, this is meant for me. Whatever come my way, this was meant for me. Trying to share my story, this is history. Now it's not a mystery. Stop without a hating, dog, man, this is meant for me. I'ma let bygones be bygones. I'ma keep rapping till I turn into an icon. Back against the ropes, kept swinging like Tyson. Back in the booth, now I'm snapping as a python. Had to rise up to the horizon. Use my words to connect, no Verizon. Speak the truth, I'ma show you chase your dreams. I'm living proof, not the industry type, but I'ma grind from the roots. Ooh, see my family struggle from the start. I'm gonna change the trajectory. Put some respect to me. Plant the seeds daily, foundation, that's the recipe. If you walked in my shoes, then you knew this meant for me. Whatever come my way, this was meant for me. Trying to share my story, this is history. Now it's not a mystery. Stop without a hating, dog, man, this is meant for me. Whatever come my way, this was meant for me. Trying to share my story, this is history. Now it's not a mystery. Stop without a hating, dog, man, this is meant for me. I mean, look, at the end of the day, I'm here to be the voice for the people and break the generational curse. Stand for something and not just fall for anything. And never get it twisted when I'm in the booth. You already know I'ma speak my truth. I'ma share my pain, I'ma share my story. You can walk the way with me through the glory. God be the glory.
Ya llegó el fin de semana, prendas de marca italiana. Voy a pistear con la plebada y nunca me llega sana. A veces, pero siempre. De Marruecos es el y ella es sudamericana. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a venir toda a sacarnos como lo de. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a romper la discoteca, teca. Vuelve loco bailando el dembow. No es de la calle, but baby, you know. Siempre estoy y ella está low. Vamos pa' encima cambiándote el clima. Tú estás aquí, tú solo en China. Yo sé que tú no tienes disciplina. Si vamos a hacer algo, traje. Como me mira, súper picante como de Argentina. Cara de modelo, cuerpo de asesina, divina. Tiene 10 cargos encima. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a venir toda la pa' sacarnos estamos loading. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a romper la disco, la, 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 la. Va a romper la disco, la, 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 la. Va a romper la disco, la, la, la. DJ Snake. Va a romper la discoteca, teca.
It's the Timberwolves, and they're doing business on the road. It's an interconference NBA matchup. Here we go. Hi, everyone. We're happy to have you with us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside.
Get the perimeter.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. You know, Greg, so often we talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
So it's the Timberwolves now, following the score by Indiana. Here's Randall. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Baseline jumper. Kept alive. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Minnesota.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Edwards, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, Rick Carlisle gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with all-star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Fast break. Here we go. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Right side, Edwards. There's the drive. Count the basket.
Man, that's strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Halliburton drives in. Pass to Turner. 5 on the clock. Halliburton in the corner. Screen by Siakam. And finished off by Halliburton.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease right now.
Now here's Conley. From deep. The rebound by Shepherd.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Shepherd. Halliburton outside. Screen by Siakam. The high post shot. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Halliburton's got 6.
Well, because he's a 3-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
Out to Edwards. Gobert the screen. Second shot opportunity. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about the body control from Anthony Edwards? Just so good at using that frame to get through the teeth of the defense.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
McConnell in the corner. Screen by Siakam. And McConnell gets it to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball's knocked loose. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Pacers trail by 3. And here's Jackson. The kick out to Walker. Here's the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. 1 second left. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 3. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. That evens the score. Toppin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The shot. You got to get it.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here is Conley. On the wing, DiVincenzo. That's in there. Conley with the assist. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 5 now for Minnesota.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Outside Mathurin. It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He is so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him.
Here's Shepherd. No scoring in this one. Takes the 3, and it's Mathurin missing.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Out to Conley. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert the screen. 6 on the shot clock. No good that time. Good D by Siakam. Mathurin with the ball. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Pass to Turner.
2 minutes remaining in this half.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Sinks the three-pointer. And that ties it up.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. 1:56 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Gobert. Now DiVincenzo. Picked by Randall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Fires from the wing. Misses off the right iron.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Halliburton outside. Out to Turner. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Timberwolves passing it around. Inside. Pass to McDaniels. Conley with it. He's covered by Halliburton. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Randall with the bucket.
That's Julius Randle in pick and roll action, being decisive and having the skill set necessary to score it.
Now here's Halliburton. 8 points for him. The layup missed.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Mathurin for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And a huge 3 there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so here is Indiana. They trail by 1. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Here's Edwards. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Now here's Edwards, following the miss by Miles Turner. Pass to Conley. The Pacers pull it in. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked at, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And some changes here for the Pacers. Now, here's McConnell. Pass to Toppin. Back to McConnell. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Timberwolves leading by 6. Outside Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Gobert the screen. Right wing. Randall outside. Clock at 6. For 3, Edwards will not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. Pass to Walker. And here's McConnell. Back to Walker. McConnell with it. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
Now that's a great move to get to the hoop. Awesome finger roll finish.
And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Randall no good.
And you've got to love the effort. I mean, he battles just as hard on the inside as he does on the perimeter.
Here's Walker. Walker a screen. Here's Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Well, you're talking about a player who can be effective as a roll man or the guy handling the ball in the pick and roll action. Obi Toppin can be a tough matchup, folks.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. There's 1:38 left in the third. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:33 left to play in the third. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Toppin. Walker in the corner. Now here's McConnell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Toppin with it. And he hits it to tie the game up. Toppin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic. The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here's McConnell. Pass to Siakam. Here's Shepard. Nothing on the board. Here's Toppin. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Shepard, that's good.
What a smart pass by Obi Toppin. He does not let that opportunity pass him by.
Randall outside. Out to Conley. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Walker looking for an opening. Stolen by Reed. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Reeves got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Halliburton. On the wing, Walker. Now here's McConnell. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Walker. Pass to McConnell. Drives to the hoop. Beyond the arc. Toppin can't get it to go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Can't cash in from close range. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a 3-point game. Halliburton in the corner. No good from outside.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Picked by Reed. The 3 for DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Pass to Freeman. Walker in the corner. Here's the screen. And here's McConnell. Halliburton outside. Goes back up. Rebound, Minnesota.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Left side, Edwards. They get the rebound. Here's Reed. And the jumper from down low is good. Reeves got 5 points now this quarter.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Oh, here's Edwards. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Both teams will make substitutions.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Pass to Shepard. Halliburton in the corner. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Oh, here's Edwards. Over Shepherd. The rebound by Turner. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. Here's Halliburton. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now just a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Pass to McDaniels. It's up a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. And the Timberwolves lead by 6. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And the Timberwolves making a change here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple, make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Randall with the bucket.
That's about trusting your guy in the clutch. Julius Randle embracing a tough opportunity.
And it's Turner finishing it off.
Wow, Miles Turner understanding it's my time because it's big time.
Here is Edwards following the score by Indiana. Over Shepherd. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Halliburton. Here's Mathurin. Gobert with the defensive effort. And an intentional foul right there. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over. Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
Gets the first, that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Minnesota with the ball. And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. 15 foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the seconds.
Taking 2 shots.
And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam left side. To the paint. Here's Turner. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
Be that like you can never. Yo, be that like you can never. Yo, be that like how I never. Yo, shot it right forever.
Congratulations. Boss move. Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Congratulations. Boss move. Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Congratulations. I'll retire when I expire. I'm in the truck like a spare tire. Not a dragon, but I spit fire. Volcano heat, not no little old trenches. Looking at my life through different lenses. Back when my heart was full of vengeance. Not good, but bad intentions. Somehow the Lord kept me unharmed. Kept my head up under his arms. I had a cross for a charm. The chosen one when I was born. Earl Stevens, I'm the proprietor. Wait for my company to get acquired. 200,000 strong. One day I'll have enough to buy my grandchildren homes. Generational wealth. What you doing? Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Congratulations. Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And it's the Pacers to start out. Tries the spin move. Halliburton on the wing. Going inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And Grant, having a lengthy bench, so important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the basket by Indiana. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Outside Joe. Pass to Williams. From outside, off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC. First quarter, just over a minute played.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, BA, got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
And he makes both free throws. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Here's Shepherd. Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. Shot clock at 3. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Buries it from 3.
So good to see Miles Turner sharing the basketball. Make an effort to get your teammates involved.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Beyond the arc. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And now we go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Mark Daigneault.
We talked about this matchup here tonight, specifically what his team wants to do against Miles Turner. Coach told me we need to push him out of the paint whenever we can and make him a jump shooter and live with those results. If we can do that, I think we'll be in great shape. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to Turner. Here's Halliburton. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder trail by 3. Hartenstein in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. And he hits the jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
And it's good. 2 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. The Pacers making their last shot. Hartenstein a screen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Williams misses. Pacers leading by 3. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Now here's Walker. And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Caruso. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lobs it up top. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, nice finish from Williams on the alley-oop. I mean, that takes some real athleticism.
Here's Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Pacers leading by 1. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Now here's Halliburton. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Now Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Caruso. No good from outside.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Doris, you look at the youth on this Pacers roster. Plenty of upside moving forward.
Oh, B.A., there is no doubt one of the strengths of this team is the chemistry of the young pieces you just referenced. And remember, this group plays a unique style, the fastest pace in the league, one of the most dangerous offenses in the league. A ton of fun to watch this Pacers roster play together.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 1. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The three-pointer off the mark. Halliburton with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Now Siakam. A good look from Turner. And once again off the mark by Indiana. So it's Oklahoma City now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Doubled by Siakam. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Joe. Pass to Williams. Off target from three-point range. Now the Pacers with it. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Shot's good by Mathurin.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Pacers making a change here.
Second team foul.
Stolen by Siakam. Now the Pacers on the move. To 3, Mathurin. Knocks down the triple. And now it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch and shoot ability.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daigneault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. And the basket by Halliburton. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Can you really handle all this flavor? Wanna keep this up, then I tell you not to fall in love.
Aye, it's duck season. Only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon. Yeah. Hey, I'll pop out, you gon' feel my presence. The message real heavy in my press kit. Mind, body, build my soul, how to dress it. No lanes in my corner, we impressive. Pop back if you tryna get active. Duck off in the stool, making magic. I'm on paper, but addicted to looking good, it's a habit. I'm too cold when you see it, they jacket. Smell like no plastic, vibe like in my glass, stay classic. I got it in my bag, spinning bags. Hurt real good, I give it to you, no average. Green light, go, give it to her like yellow, saw red, said no. Keep it going, young Uno. Mommy, hello, make you like jello. It's duck season, only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check with my demon.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Home court advantage goes to the Rockets playing here in Houston.
Whose bat is that?
Over to the wing. Sinks the three-pointer. Brooks has got the opening basket of the game for Houston. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Ivy. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Pass to Duren. Now Cunningham. Back to Duren. Out to Harris. That three off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Back to Green. Now Şengün. And some nice passing there by Houston. Screen by Şengün. Can't hit that one. Great defense that time from Duren. Tobias Harris Clark has played over a dozen years in the NBA, and he is still a solid third option.
He really is, and he only played 1 year in college, and yet has been steady and consistent. He might not be the most efficient scorer, but he still does a lot of good things when he's on the floor, and he does them at both ends of the floor.
And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And it's Houston's ball. Pass to Brooks. Trying to find Van Vliet and gets it to him. Screen by Smith. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there. Refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Here's Cunningham. Up and in on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
To the middle. Here's Harris. Back to Ivy. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Rockets leading by 3. Pass to Şengün. Here's Brooks. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now here is Harris. Now here's Ivy. Guarded by Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and drop contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
The first thing people mention about Ivy is that explosiveness. The first step allows him to get downhill and really makes him effective in those ISO situations.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean we have to throw different defenders at him. Maybe send them double teams too. Everything is on the table tonight. We'll see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
Thank you, David. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Rockets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Here's Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Now here's Beasley. 5 on the clock. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Beasley just outworked the defense there. I mean, was able to get into his shot and get it done inside.
They kick it out to Green. Back to Green. Thompson outside. That one, no good. Great defense that time from Duren. Beasley outside. Back to Sasser. Down low. And Duren slams it in.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Pass to Tate. Whitmore with it. Thompson inside the line. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pistons lead by 1. And we'll get
the Pistons 13.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Beasley left side. Pass to Stewart. Sweet move. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And so Stewart nails both of them. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Outside Hardaway. Thompson right side. Driving in. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
So fast of foot. On the run, Osir, tough to catch.
And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Inside. And Şengün throws it down.
Working that pick and roll action superbly. Şengün knows exactly where he needs to be.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here's Ivey. Pass to Duren. In the corner, it's Harris. Pistons passing it around. Now Duren. And Duren Duren slams it in.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Driving the lane. And it's Shepard missing. The Pistons leading. Here is Cunningham. He's got 5. Duren a screen. It's Cunningham with the drive. Ivy on the wing. And Detroit again with the bucket. Clark, we've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke it that consistently is pretty fun to watch.
Back to Şengün. Pass to Shepard. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Whitmore. Great defense that time from Duren. Ivy with it. Back to Cunningham. Down low. And Duren slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
At the elbow, it's Harris. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now it's an 8-point Detroit lead.
Yeah, the effort and willingness to get out and run like that on the fast break endears Harris to his coaches, I'm sure.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Rockets making a change here. Rockets trail by 8. Pass to Tate. Out to Smith. Inside. And here is Tate. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
I ain't no Superman. I took that, I changed that, now she know who the man. I never lost, she still my soul, she living through the man. She come right back again for me like 2 hands. I sent her out and she came back and gave me blue bands. I'm moving smooth, I don't think I know how to lose, man. I'm still that from the sector making moves, fam. You well, I'ma know just what to do, fam. They tryna take my blessings. They wanna see me blessed. Why they wanna take my blessings? Gotta put them boys to rest. Bless. They wanna take my blessings. They don't wanna see me blessed. Why they wanna take my blessings? Gotta put them boys to rest. Bless. Yeah, they ain't tryna see me. Yeah, they ain't tryna see me blessed. They don't wanna see me blessed.
I keep it player, why some choose to play it safe. Boy, check the resume, it's risky business in the AA. And I've been witness to this.
We've got some terrific NBA action in store for you today. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
LeBron outside. Three-pointer. The Knicks pull it in. Now here's Brunson. Into the lane. Bridges left side. Pass to Towns. 5 to shoot. Here's Brunson. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Oh, that was something to see.
My goodness. Davis puts it down with authority, and his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And here is LeBron. Bridges with the board. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high. Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Brunson to the inside. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Hart. Out to the right wing. Clock at 4. Here's Towns. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Lakers trailed by 4. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Kicks it out to James. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks. Number 2, Miles McBride.
And here are the Knicks now. And it's Brunson missing.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Here's Brunson. After the basket by the Lakers. Bridges shot. Good.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Here's LeBron. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Towns.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Here's McBride. Pass to Sims. They set the pick. Left side, Towns. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James. And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
Now McBride. Following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. New York moving it around. Pass to Hart. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Christie. Here's Davis. Going inside.
Well, the long stride there gets Davis inside quickly, and the defense really unprepared to deal with him, and he gets to a shot.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Brunson to the left wing. Pass to Towns. To the wing on the left. McBride with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. And the dunk by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Russell looking around. Pass to Christie. From outside, off the mark. New York leading by 4. Now Hart. Sims inside. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. Got to work harder on the glass.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Pass to LeBron. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. James has got 6.
Well, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron showing some confidence with that long bomb.
Back to Payne. And at the top of the key, Toppin. Just 3 to shoot. Here's McBride. That misses off the backboard.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
We've passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. but he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And here's Reeves outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Down low. Here's Towns. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Here's Anunoby, and the basket is good. Anunoby's got his first points of the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
James on the drive. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Bridges. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Goes up from the top of the key. And Karl-Anthony Towns pulls it down. Some nice passing by New York here. 1:46 left in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Here's LeBron. 9 points in the game so far. Towns with the defensive effort. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Hey, I can't overstate it. I mean, as a defense in transition, you have to locate Russell before he finds the bottom of the net. You got to get to him quickly.
Towns. Out to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Here's Bridges. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James.
And Bridges is a crafty player, knows how to draw whistles and get to that line.
New York shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Here's Davis. They get it back. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Back to Towns. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Up in time. Got it! The cold-blooded buzzer beater.
Clutch, much in the clutch. Woo-hoo! How about that? Woo. Yeah! Just beating the buzzer. Listen to this crowd right now.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. They wore me out too, Bart. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka. Woo! Yeah, don't make my head spin.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Nevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Another miss by James.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Brunson barreling in from downtown. And the Knicks miss again. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
There's a screen by Toppin. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Knicks lead by 4.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
They set the pick. And he drives in. Over in the corner, McBride. Kept alive. Out to Payne. Pass to Sims.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Now it's a 6-point New York lead.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Toppin inside to the paint. The shot's good from Sims. Sims has got 4 points in the quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The Knicks leading by 6. Here's McBride. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Pass to James. To the middle. The Lakers moving the ball around. Reeves with it. Defended by McBride. With the shot. That one wide left. Now the Knicks with it. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Toppin. And rebounded by Connect. Lakers trail by 6. The drive by James. Basket good. James has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To the wing right side. Back to McBride. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. So both teams making some changes here. Okay. Seconds left in the third. Here's Russell. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Knicks out front, up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. That'll be a 5-second call. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They lead by 4. In the corner, it's Bridges. Towns wide open. They get it back. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Pass to Towns. He can't get it to go. So it's the Lakers now. Here's Christie.
Hey, what's good? What's good? What's good? What's good
No
with
good.
it? What's good with it? What's good with it?
The
What's
three.
good?
Hart, that's good. Hart's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Knicks.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. When Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
Bridges for 3. That shot no good. Lakers trail by 7. LeBron James on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Here's Brunson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Outside, Russell. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've had a lot of success just getting the ball inside, and until the defense adjusts, I don't see any reason to go away from that strategy.
Long range from the inbound. Knicks with the rebound. Inside. Here's Towns. Out to Brunson. Hart wide open. He fires. Pass to Bridges. And here's Brunson outside. Back to Bridges. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Russell. 4 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the elbow. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridget.
Substitution on the court.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Davis. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
New York leading by 6. And stolen by LeBron. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Connect with it. And again, no good by the Lakers. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Brunson with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's Towns. Great D that time from Davis.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, he wants his team to mix it up offensively. He said, we've been settling for too many threes. Don't be afraid to attack the rim. Challenge the defense. Let's see some variety out there. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Oh, perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
Not only perfect execution, how about perfect timing, too?
And it's Towns missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Just 2 to shoot. Now here's Hart. From deep. Nails the triple.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Connect. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
From deep, Brunson. And Davis pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big 2-possession game now.
Timeout called the Lakers. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And what's their best move at this point?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Average 56 to 52. Well, that ain't too bad, ain't it? I seen worse, man.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're behind by 6. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
From deep, James. They get it again. Fires away from way outside. Laces one from 3.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he is unable to get the second one. Here's Reddish. His 3-pointers off the mark. So a close game sees New York take this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony.
Boy, you know I had to dig that my wrist. This that ride around and that drive around with them chains on my chest. This that hustle music when the hustle move and they ride around with that. This is my go get it. We gon' go get it. We gon' go get it. That's it. Chicago.
Hey. I just went bought a watch with a whole lot of diamonds to show how these my time. Took a trip out to Cali to hang with the make a play and get off that. I say R.I.P. Kobe, so fly when I ball out, where I skydive. So much on me could've went by the Williams, the Rudies, a big Popeye. In a whole different bracket, this life is immaculate. If you hit me for you know that I'm taxing. Keep buying clothes, that's still in the package. If he say that he robbed me, he capping me. Really no throw sevens like Kaepernick. You not blind and you see that we have it. Known in my city, so no, I'm not average. Came a long way from in the cabinet. Know that in the that I rep. Went to Solomon, I iced out the 10 for 600 on all our net. Paid it full like Mitch. Really having it. Got out that started rapping, and 6 months later I'm rich. No, I'm with some elegance. I'm with it some with a post, so I hope that you hesitant. If they make them wish that they never most of these just they be telling me. Man, I'm finna take over, I'm stamping it. How you this hit that selling ain't rip. Left your dog in that rain and ain't help with it. How is you solid, you ain't never dealt with it. You see me, I come different, I'm blessed with it. We ain't got the rollie, it go with my necklace. 30 for both, you miss with it. Can't do the show if it don't got a check with it. Deep, hope I swear that he really hating like I don't know, that's really jealous. Knowing they mad that they no longer next to me. Know that in the that I rep. Went to Solomon, I got the 10 for 600 on all our net. Paid it full like Mitch. Really helped me. Got out that, started rapping, and 6 months later I'm rich.
Yo, I said they were coming for us, but that ain't make me no difference. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Could the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but I won't. Baby, I'm the GOAT. Don't even chat to me about features, G. Gotta pay me for the quote. The price of the been rising. Trying to get a beat for the low. I find a peak and I don't. In the kitchen, babe, leave me alone. Up a ting and I heat up the stove. They got their eggs all up in one basket. Told them be smart. We ain't equally yoked. They can't speak to the. Watch them go weaker, the knees are hello. They always wanna catch up on reason, but the peas is the reason that I won't. How you get the least if you've been through the most? It beats me, I suppose. Yo, I said they were coming for us, but that ain't make me no difference. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Could the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but I won't.
I know she see the G in me. I suppose. And I know she wanna sub me. I suppose. I'm trying to keep it so long. Why the I'm feeling like this? They don't wanna see me win, I suppose. But no matter what I won't quit.
I've been going through motions, trying to make it home. Through these ups and downs, trying to right my wrongs. I still think about them days I was losing hope. It's levels success, you the go. Driving slow, supercharged.
Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Holiday surveying the floor. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now here's Harden. Zubac, screen. 5 to shoot. Left side, Harden. Over Holiday. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
And Allie, thanks. White, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Coffey. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Coffey's got 5 points.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Here's Tatum. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Holiday with the ball. Done in his pocket. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Now here's White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Brown, that's good.
Agile and athletic. Brown is able to just overcome that interior defense.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Left side, Harden. On the wing, Jones. For 3. Nails it. From beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Celtics with the lead. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. And Brown with the stuff.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. White looking it over. And coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
White hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Now Harden. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
Here's Coffey. He's got 5. Batum outside. 6 to shoot. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Celtics lead by 3. Pass to Tatum. And the foul called on Nick Batum. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. Boston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And so he hits both.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Here's Mann. Outside for Porter. Right wing. The 3 from Bamba. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's...
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter play. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's some times where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls. A lot of these cheap fouls would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
Here's Holiday with the drive. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
Here's Harden. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Harden. Boston with a rebound. Outside Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Outside Brown. Back to Tatum. Outside Brown. Pass to Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Here's Jones. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up to the Boston Celtics. Here's the floater. The shot by Holiday, no good.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Jones. Back to Harden. Here's Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Tatum. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks.
Oh, some swagger from Tatum.
But we don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Clippers trail by 3. Outside, Highland. Batum in the post. Shoots over Tatum. Batum's shot is off. Here are the Celtics with the ball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Batum sets a screen. Here's Miller. Fires the 3. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics lead by 6. Goes up at the stripe. Here's Brown. Queta. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Batum to stop the run. Tatum pulls it in. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. White for 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Clippers trail by 8. Bamba inside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Seconds left in the first half. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. Here's Pritchard. Boston again missing.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Inside. And stolen by Brown. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Pritchard gets it to go.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And Highland, here we go. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Bamba. And it's blocked. Here's Pritchard. Back to Brown. With one on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Boston Celtics finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Clippers trail by 8. Now here's Harden. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitutions.
And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Drew Holiday.
Here's Tatum. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Holiday with the ball. Give him 8. 3-pointer. The kick to Tatum. Clock at 6. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Backcourt violation. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Clippers trail by 8. Outside Harden. Pass to Zubac. Tries again. That shot off.
Try again.
Horford with some nice D. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Clippers trail by 10. Fires it. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Down low. Here's Tatum. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
That's his third personal foul. 4th team foul.
And the free throw, no good. So it's Los Angeles now. And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot.
Come on, AI.
You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
And just taking what the defense gives him, it's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
And Holiday, here we go. The putback. Out to the right wing. To the inside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Oh, he rang the bell, dude. Congratulations.
Clippers trail by 13.
The AI.
Fires away from way outside. Boston pulls it in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside White.
Ooh, man, who?
Knocks it down from distance. White's got 7.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Hauser. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And Stan, he went undrafted back in 2021. But Wisconsin native Sam Hauser has worked his way into a rotation role.
Well, Brian, everyone's looking for shooters, and he is a knockdown shooter. And at 6'7", boasts good size and plays both ends of the court.
And that one drops. And the Celtics lead by 19.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Boston on offense. They're on a 17-4 run. Here's Tatum. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, Jason Tatum. And the follow.
Harden from outside. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. Boston leading by 21. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Fires at the elbow. The shot won't fall.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Pass to Cornet. And that one is hammered home.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
He's had 5 opportunities at the line. He's gone 4 for 5. And he makes a first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's Dunn. From outside, off the mark. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Tatum. He's off on that one. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Boston out in front. Open. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Celtics lead by 21. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Harden. Over Holiday. Harden can't hit. So it's Boston now. On the wing, Tatum. From downtown. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Not really, man.
Here's Tatum. And the layup is good.
He's on fire.
Tatum's got 11 in the second half.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And it's Harden again missing. And so it's Boston with it. And he comes up with a bucket.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Terrence Mann. That's his first foul.
Don't quit or play.
You broke it, me don't feel ashamed, man. I cut her off and made her settle for a lame guy. I flew her to an island, braids up. He cooking and he cooking by the same pot. In the trenches, I'm the same. Little fame now. The coupe so fast you can dodge a raindrop. And he's so bad he didn't get his main. How you mad at me? We come from the same spot. Down like I threw it out. Well, the pressure like I had it laid out. First I went to but I'm getting paid now. Out the seal, come find a baby bottle. On my something like my baby mama's. Yeah, I with a chick, I won't even think about it. Hey, why you grinding hard? Cause it hate the bottle.
It's the home of the 76ers here in Philadelphia as 2K Sports brings you today's action live from the Wells Fargo Center. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, to this broadcast of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Now here's Oubre. Another three for Philadelphia.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Number 7.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to connect. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Davis has the open look. Los Angeles with another miss. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Outside Martin. Back to Lowry. 6 to shoot. Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Lakers off to a slow start. 6-point game. At the elbow, it's James. Here's Reeves. And again, the Lakers no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
And it's the Lakers ball. They trail by 3. And Embiid pulls it down. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. Of course, they know they have their work cut out for them with LeBron on the court. He told me James hasn't really lost a step. He's a constant problem out there, so I'm ready to try anything, including just throwing extra bodies at him. Of course, that probably means some double teams in LeBron's immediate future. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. He gets it in there. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Here's LeBron. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. In the corner, it's Martin. He takes it in. Outside Lowry. Martin the screen. Pass to McCain. The 3. And Martin is good for 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And LeBron James gets it to go. James has got his second basket.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
52 seconds left to play here in the first. Christie can't make it.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to Embiid. It's tipped. Outside, Russell. Out to the right wing. Outside, Davis. From downtown, the rebound by Yabusele. Down low, here's Martin. The 76ers with another miss. Right side, Russell. A 3-ball. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Gordon with it. And that concludes the first quarter of play. 76ers lead by 4. Live from Philly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Back to Russell. 5 to shoot. Shoots. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Russell's got 5 points so far. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Martin from outside. It's rebounded by Koloko. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 4-point game. Russell from long range. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Martin with the bounce pass. The dive for the ball. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. LeBron, no good. The 76ers leading by 4 to the inside. And finished off by Martin.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. The Lakers making a switch here. Outside Lowry. Over to the wing. Here's Yabusele. LeBron with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
With the teardrop, it's Drummond with the rebound. The 76ers lead it. Outside for Lowry. Good on the triple.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the shot goes down.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him, and we have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. Right wing. Outside for Lowry. Just 4 to shoot. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Here's Connect. Off target with his 3. The 76ers leading by 9. Pass to Drummond. Stolen by Connect. LeBron with it. Lowry covering. James. Out to the right wing. Drains the three-pointer.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Now here's Drummond. Still scoreless. Pass to Yabusele. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Connect. Misses in close. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Left side Lowry. He's looking for Drummond. He finds him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Davis on the follow.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Right back after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 6. There's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. LeBron's got 7.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
It's stolen by Reddish. LeBron outside. And it's Connect in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And it's 6 points for Dalton Connect.
And when you need a bucket from outside, Connect is your man.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Connect. No good. That would have tied it. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's McCain. Outside Martin. Here's Oubre. Plays it up and banks it in. He has 5.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Reeves can't hit. Oubre outside. Pass to McCain. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. McCain's got 7 points.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Back to Reeves. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Reeves has got his second bucket. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
On the wing, Davis. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. To the middle. Here's Reddish. And it's Davis missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Embiid. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Lakers trail by 8. Right side, Russell. Knocked loose. And stolen by Maxey. It's Martin on the wing. High post, Embiid. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Russell. Pass to McCain. Lock at 6. To the wing right side. Here's Maxey. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. And it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
It's stolen by Lowry. One-on-one fast break. Kicks it out to Gordon. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The 76ers have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. Here's Vincent. And they get it back to the right side. Pass to Christie. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
2 points. That one goes. Maxey's got 6 points.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
Outside for Davis. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more.